λαχταριστή, ψητή.
Hello, 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 everybody. What's going on? Yo, 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 Mr. Happy, Nikos, Ria, and Kronos, welcome in. What's good? What is good? How we doing? How we doing? Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello, everybody. What's going on? What am I hearing? Why am I hearing myself again? I don't want to hear myself. Okay. There you go. We fixed it. How are you boys doing? All right. Everything is sorted here. Good. Bum, bum. I don't want to hear myself. No, that's your thing. Not mine. We cooking. Nice, nice. Yo, Scorp, nice videos. Thank you, Mr. Kainza. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Yeah, I worked a little bit harder these days than usual. Yesterday, as I said, I'm not going to stream, but I did promise I'm going to get the guide out. And man, Happy's my witness. It was the middle of the day, or it was past the morning time, my time, morning time. And I didn't even have the video anywhere close to being ready. But yeah, we managed. And today I was like, yo, a lot of people want the budget version, so there's no reason to postpone that for next week. So let's just get this shit done this morning so people can have it available. And there it is. Blood Mage build. Let me do this 1 second. And then we have budget build. Alright, I'll put them here so I can help out people. I'm gonna use this as a command for today, Happy. Just letting you know. I'm putting this, I think this is gonna be okay. There, the links work, perfect. Let's pin that bad boy. Unpin, end of the stream, perfect. I'm still stuck on my sorceress. What kind of sorceress are you doing? Nice job, Scorp. Thank you, Fabs, and welcome to the stream, my man. How you doing? You know, you can shoot your boss damage even more. You look at the wastegate belt trick? No. What is that? Explain it to me, Kenza. Let me see. Is it this? Is it like a belt here? What is it? Wastegate? Seems like I don't have it. I don't know what that tech is. To be honest, I don't have an issue. I was talking with Happy earlier. That's what I want to do today, to find a way where we will actually try and optimize this a little bit further. I'm doing okay, actually. I've got like 1,200 Exalted Orbs. We've got 18 Divine Orbs. Not bad. I do have a lot of things for sale here, as you can see. We still have our Scepter and our Shield. We haven't sold that. We've got a second decent Tangle Tongue in case we decide to go for a second weapon set. So things are not looking bad. But to be honest, Kenza, I don't have an issue with the boss damage. The bosses die too fast, bro. It's too fast. Like, I don't know what else. Like, my problem with this build is we're going to see it today a little bit more. Hopefully we don't. I don't know what's happening with the game. I don't know why I'm stuttering the entire day today. But my problem with this build is that I feel that it's a little bit weaker than I wanted it to be for mapping. I don't know if anybody else feels that, but... Doing right now Ice Nova type stuff, but not really sure how to get it constaining. What do you mean by that? Sorry, Ria. Consistent, you mean? You can put in 2 mana flasks and then Ambrosia is doubled. Oh, I see. Then you take it out and you put Ingenuity back in. You would probably bleed Zesh one shot. I think we're doing that already. I know, it's for the memes. Oh, I see. Gotcha. You agree that we don't need more damage, but you can meme it up. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, so I want to see if there's any other optimization in this build that maybe... Like, I was talking with Happy, and Happy, feel free to share your opinion as well. And I want to see other people that know about this build a little bit more in the min-maxing stuff. On the Spectrum, welcome in, man. Welcome. Happy Friday, everyone. By the way, I completely forgot to tell you, happy Friday. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. We're beginning the weekend with our Scorpius stream. We're going to go all in today, bro. But yeah, as I was saying, what I'm trying to figure out is, A, Wrathpith Globe is really good. It's very strong. But you know what I feel? I feel that it gives you a huge pile of dopamine, and then slowly it becomes weaker and weaker the further you go in the game. Whereas the Spirit one, which I need to find it. I think I have it here. The Threaded Focus one, I feel that it has a slightly higher ceiling than the Max Life thing. Because it gives you more damage apparently compared to the life thing. So this might prove to be a little bit stronger later on. And also don't forget that we're going to have a shit ton of spirit, which means that we're going to have a shit ton of auras for mapping as well. Whereas now I feel a little bit naked in mapping with this one. I don't know if anybody else plays this and feels that way. Like, I am tanky because, like, look at my health, by the way. I didn't show you. Look at this. We managed to pull off a really good build here. Almost 32k, 3,200 guys, and 2,200 on the energy shield. We're doing good resistances, block 0, evasion 0, like nothing else apart from this. Like, I am tanky, but I don't feel that way, and Lightning Spear isn't dealing a lot of damage. So maybe we need to, I don't know, it says, look at Bloodhunt, 133k. 47k on Lightning Spear. I don't feel that that's enough. Anyway, let's start with the mapping, and we're gonna see how it feels, and we can potentially go into a another build here. We'll see. I'm great, got my Flicker Invoker to 150 rarity, trying to get 200 rarity once I can upgrade equipment. Why though? Why are you going for 200? I thought like 120, 150, even 150, I think it's a little bit more than you should, no? How much do you want for the Scepter though? I don't think I'm gonna sell it, bro. Like I needed the Divine, but I hold off on it. Because it's like 26 Divine, I think. It's going to be good for me to get some Divines to fix some other stuff. But I'm going to keep it because I might switch to it. Not the damage I want, I see. Lightning Spear needs to do more damage. True, I'm figuring the Scepter Shield variation. Bro, Happy, what if we're thinking about this? Actually, no. Could it? What if we're thinking about this in a different way? What if... So I've got two questions. Here are my questions. What if we replace the Wrath Pith with a badass normal rare focus that has a shit ton of spell damage on it? What are we getting? 9% increased damage per 100 maximum life. Oh, never mind. Okay, that won't work. Okay. My second question was, what if we do the focus and then the shield? Shield for mapping, focus for bossing or something like that. Instead of the Scepter. But then you're going to ask me, why won't you do the Scepter then? I don't know. And also, now that I've learned how to do weapon set 1 and 2, nothing beats that, bro. Like, honestly, I'm sorry, I've never been into this. I don't know if you guys remember last month. I wasn't touching the weapon set 1 and 2 bullshit. But, bruh, after doing weapon set 1 and 2 with my last 2-3 builds... I feel weird that I don't have that. Like, it's so good to be able to split it. And I cannot wait for the change where you can lock in the same weapon set for both. Morning, Aries. Welcome in. And Nikos, welcome in. Hello. Happy Friday, everyone. Have fun as well, buddy. Was thinking since you have extra spirit, you could run Bleed Herald for better clear. Do I have extra spirit? How do I have extra spirit? Actually, I don't, bro. You see, Blasphemy is off. So Herald of Thunder, Combat Frenzy. And that's that. Like, in order for me to have that extra spirit, I need to take away Deadly Herald. And I need to take away... Precision. Oh, with Scepter, you mean. Gotcha. Ghost Shroud is meh? Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, I see that. Herald of Blood instead of Ghost Shroud, the Ghost Dance with a Scepter. Try this. Oh, we tried that, Kenza. We did run these three with the Shield and the Scepter variant, but we haven't tried it with this one. Because I'm using this, and I think this is much better for what we're trying to do on the bosses, right? I think specking out of here, because the way that I have my tree is like this. I prefer not going here so I don't waste these 4 points. But if I think about it, I don't know if I actually need this. Because look at this. It gives me 15% maximum energy shield. The good part about this is the 1% of maximum life on kill for mapping. So if I drop these three... then I'm going to be able to actually path over here a little bit easier and get these anyway. And then we can go for the Zealots one. Yeah, no, Herald of Blood is really good. It gives you explosions. Yeah. Looking at the old build. Gotcha. But it's a better bosser. Want that around 60k to match the Deadeye? Bro, Kenza. I'm not kidding, bro. I said the same thing today to Happy. I wish that this build was clearing maps as the Deadeye, but keeping the boss encounter as it is now. Scepter mapping is better? Yeah. Oh, so you're saying Scepter for mapping? Yeah, we could do Scepter for mapping and then focus on the bosses. Scorpios unite. Think the same. Hell yeah, bro. I learned the weapon set points a few days ago. Made a huge difference for me. Bro, same here, man. It's insane. It's so good. I don't think understand. What do you mean weapon lock? So imagine this, Aries. I don't know if you are aware of weapon set 1 and 2, right? But if you, this is weapon set 1, this is weapon set 2. If you go to your passive tree, you see you've got 24 points that you can spec into each of those 2 variants that you're running. So what I could do here, just so I can show you, I can get a Tangle Tongue and a Scepter, and I could do, actually I can't now, but you get the point. Like I could do this. Why doesn't this have the... Why? Anyway, and then I can have another set right here. You see? So now I have 2 different sets. So what I could do with this is I can go and refund 24 points from my normal tree that you see now. Okay? And let's say I don't need these for mapping, right? Nobody gives a shit about these for mapping because I just throw Lightning Spear. I don't care about damaging elements in mapping. Okay, so I can spec out of these the boss damaging nodes, and I can put all of those boss damaging nodes on the weapon set 2, and then everything else I'm going to be able to go into more tankiness and more lightning damage for my mapping on weapon set 1. Then what we could do is we can put our Lightning Spear into weapon set 1 only, so we only use it on the first weapon set, which went with lightning damage and energy shield and stuff like that. And then Rake and Blood Hunt is only going to be on weapon set 2 for bosses. That way you split your passive tree into 2 things. Therefore, you're getting more stuff specifically for the content that you make. What I meant with weapon locking is that GGG said that they will allow you to lock in the same 2 weapons twice. So you can be able to do, instead of me doing this with 2 different Tangle Tongues, because now I had to invest a pretty penny for both of these Tangle Tongues to be equally as strong. Whenever they fix it, I don't need to buy 2 Tangle Tongues. I can lock in the same Tangle Tongue for weapon set 1 and 2. I don't know if I over-explained it, but I hope that it's simple enough for you to understand. Trouble, welcome into the YouTube stream, my man. Welcome. Happy Friday, everyone. Just thinking 75% damage will make a big difference. I am as well thinking about that, but I honestly think that the best solution here would be weapon set 1 and 2, because imagine how many nodes you don't actually need. Imagine how many points here you don't actually need for mapping, Kenza. All of these here, you don't need them for mapping, right? So that's 2, 4, 5. You don't need these for mapping, so that's 2, 4, 6, 7, plus 5. We've got 12. Then all of these, right? And all of these are going to go on weapon set 2. And the first ones, we can literally invest in lightning damage, more energy shield, more stuff like that. You know what I mean? So I think that's the answer here to how we bring the Wrath Pith, not the Scepter, sorry, I was showing something. But the Wrath Pith into mapping like a Deadeye. Because I don't like the way that it maps right now. I love the boss encounter fights, but I don't like the mapping. Dopeski, what's up, man? Lightning penetration too, yeah. No, that's the best explanation I've gotten. Thanks, brother. Yes, dude, let's go. I'm happy. $4 million boss bleed damage and around Scepter for better clear. Yeah, I'm definitely going to check that one out. Question, do you want me to send you my current build, Happy, so you can see how it compares with the boss thing and what we're going to be sacrificing to be able to do that? Like the most updated one. Let me just make sure that everything is correct here. I did update my Ingenuity belt, by the way, 3530. I did update a couple of other things, like I got a better crown of the eyes the other day or this morning. I got better rings. So there's a lot of things. Oh, the gloves. I updated my gloves. So maybe, yeah, I can give you the new POB. Give me a second, por favor. Ba 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 ba. Alright, is this updated correctly? Blood Hunt with Hourglass, correct. Wait, am I 100% though? I am, okay. Then items. Are these the same? Yes, they are. Tree, it is. Okay, there you go. Ba 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 ba. Sent, brother. Morning, Corey. Hello there. Happy Friday, my man. Yeah, let me just check this out. 96, you said? Yeah, look at all of this for mapping. This is insane for mapping. Both of these things, then Wind Dancer. You're going to have Herald of Blood as well. Yeah, I don't think this is bad, man. Scepter with Wrathpith. Oh, with shield. Oh, you're going with a shield, bro. What is that? Yeah, this is what I wanted you to see if you can. What is the damage difference on bosses between this build and the other one? Wait, aren't these my old rings? Yeah, they are my old rings and my old gear. Bro, honestly, I'm gonna show you something, okay? 1 second before I check all of this again. Let's before we start doing stuff, let me just show you Zesht T4, how it feels, okay? I really hope that I'm not stuttering. I hope the game is better, but you will see what I mean. The boss damage. Why are there 2 Megalo? Oh, I didn't see. Where? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. What is this? Oh, this is the new one. Okay. These are the older ones. Because it has spell damage. Anyway, I think what I want to try and do, bro, is if we can get Scepter for mapping and the Wrathpith for bossing. Or maybe the best thing to do is just go for the spirit focus, man. I think that might solve all the problems because we're going to have enough spirit to run Herald of Blood, run Blasphemy into full. We're not going to have Purity of Fire, of course, but you get the point. Anyway, let me just show you what I mean. Gotcha. Okay, I think I sold a lot of the older gear, bro, so I can recover some of the currency. So I think it's better to check the new POB that I just sent you. Bro, is somebody else stuttering in the game, or is it just me? What is happening today? I hope this doesn't kill me. But yeah, you're gonna see what's happening. This is like what's wrong with the game? What? I had problems with stuttering yesterday. A lot of people reported today as well. I didn't play yesterday. I didn't see anything yesterday. But look at this. Yeah, I'm gonna check Washington server after this if I don't die here. Washington, same issue. Shit. No surprise, it's still bad. It is very bad. I don't know if it's in the beginning and it's gonna fix. But yeah, anyway, let's just do this. And I want you to see how satisfying Zesht is with this build and just bossing in general. Arbiter is very similar to this. Bro, this is... I don't know if I'm going to be able to do any maps with this stutter. Like, the wrong timing. If you do a Delirious and they just jump on you, you're dead. 100%. Meow over on YouTube is saying apparently if you type in global and some random high number to swap chat, it solves it. It's 50-50 to solve the problem. Well, we're gonna try it. Kind of worked for me. Okay. I don't know if it's anything to do with Vulcans and the graphics and all that shit, but apparently it's the entire game. But look at this. You see what I mean? I'm getting lightly stunned every second, dude. Like, I've never had an issue with the Twisted Domain before with any build. Not even the Warrior. It's weird. But I'm gonna stutter 100%. It's not gonna be a smooth fight with the boss here. But look at this. Look at this, okay? Look how nice this is gonna be. The damage at least, not the stutter. Meow? Okay, I'm gonna do that right now. One sec. Let me try not to die here with the stutter. Yeah, I cannot see what's happening. This is so bad. GGG, you gotta fix shit. I missed my Infernal Cry. This is unplayable. Well, never mind. It got scuffed. We cannot see what's happening here. Are they aware of this? Do you guys know if they actually are fixing this? Are they working on it? Did they speak about this? Because this is kind of unacceptable at this point, bro. Anyway, that was a failure. Okay, so Meow Spacing is saying they never speak about these things. Artie, welcome in, bro. Game is the same for me. So bad, bro. I thought it was just a hideout. Okay, global, and then you said a big number. You have joined global chat channel 34,000, and then you said also do clear after. Clear, okay. Global and trade. Or should I do trade with a high number as well, bro? Nothing happened with the trade thing. Oh, now it did. Maybe my number was too high. Okay. Are we better now? Wait. Wait, the spikes are not as high. Maybe I'm just coping right now? Wait, did it actually fix? Oh my god. Wait, I think it fixed it. Meow, goddamn, dude. You legend. Guys, try this out. Try it, try it, try it. Go, go, go. Whoever's playing, do it. What you gotta do is step number one is type global and then put like a 5-digit number, like something high, like 34,500 or some shit like that. Click enter. Then the second step is do clear/clear. And then the third one is do the same thing with trade, a /trade and then a high number. And see. I see, welcome in, my brother. Welcome in. All right, I've got one more fragment. Let's try to see if it worked. The best is quadruple 6. What's the difference? It's where I am for witches. Oh, I see. Meow, if I do this and it works, you're a legend, dude. Okay, I see big spikes again. Seems like it worked for me as well. Bro, I wish. I hope this is the solution, man. Maybe it's the, like you said, the trade chat bot spamming, and even though you have it hidden, it's still stored in the cache and everything. So this clears it out somehow, or you escape that oversaturated trade channel, maybe. Game still got issues. Yeah, yesterday and today, it was the worst time that I've had in the game, bro. It's stuttering like insanely much. It's crazy. But now it seems... Is it smooth for you now? Yeah, bro, do you not see? Look, it's so much better than before. Like, even here we were stuttering before, man. Like, you can see here that it's still struggling with some stuff. But I think the spikes are whenever they're green. The spikes are whenever I throw stuff or I hit something, you see? It's not like before when there were, like, unpredictable stutters all around. I clear my game cache every day for PoE2. How do you do that? With /clear? I've never done it for the past 5 months, bro. Maybe disable chat fully? No, I think if you do /clear and you just escape from the trade channel that you're in and the general channel that you're in, I think that worked. Like, look at that. My game is so smooth. I'm gonna try Zesht again now, and if it doesn't stutter a single time, I'm gonna go to Discord and let Excuse Me know, because I don't know if he's here, and he had the same problem with me in the morning. It's a 50-50. Hope it works. Bro, so far it's smooth. I don't want to jinx it, but so far it's doing good. But I have disabled the chat. I always have the trade chat disabled. That's why you never see anything here. But I mean, even if you do that, it exists, so it stores the information in the cache. You know what I mean? Okay, let me try and do this nicely. Look at that. Infernal Cry. There, look. Bloop, 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 bloop. Wait, there's something off. I feel that I'm doing less damage than yesterday. Why? What did I do? I mean, this was like 200 and something before, no? I am not sure what I did here. It's still good damage, but I feel that I used to do more damage before. It's too many API calls from chat, creating lag spikes on the server. Exactly, yeah. Let me just tell Excuse Me about this if he's not in the stream. The way we managed to fix it is by doing / what is it? General again? No, global. Okay, cool. Done. Yo, Achilles, what's up, what's up? Vibing with music, hell yeah. Which leads the game to run smoothly. No wonder that they made that maybe on their servers for tests, no issue, and only on productions, I see. I'm trying and getting those last 2 Atlas points on bosses. I finished all of the other points, but those 2. Wait, on the bosses? On the map bosses, you mean, Frames? And there were bots there as well. Jesus, it's so messed up. Yeah. It's crazy. They need to do something about it. I don't know what they could do about it, but they gotta do something about it. One 10, we're gonna val this and see what we get. Okay, let me try and craft this real quick. Maybe we get something decent. 47. I'm gonna give it another chance. That's not bad. Let's give it another shot here. Some mana. Nah. Not good. Right, this we want the socket in here. Let's do 200 of these because I keep on crafting stuff. So I want to have these. Good. Quality this bad boy. All the way to 20. And now we val this. And let's hope for the best here. What do we get? Oh, damage penetrated, 13 cold resistance. Whatever. I don't think this is going to sell for much. But whatever. Does the critical chance from the focus? No one knows. I don't think it does, bro. It's spells. It says spells, right? Non-channeling spells have 5%. Yeah. So it's spells. Twitch time. Goodbye, YouTube people. Have a great day, y'all. There he is, Mr. Meow. Welcome in. Thank you, dude. Thank you for providing us that command. It actually fixed the game for me. Oh, I see. No, frames, it's guaranteed, but you got to do the right map for it, frames. So you're talking about the normal map bosses, these guys. Yeah, you got to do the proper maps and it's guaranteed. See ya, Artie. How much do base breach rings go for? I have no idea, man. I always craft them. I don't know. So yeah, frames, you got to do the right maps. And the right maps for the... Actually, no, the last 2 points are from the Arbiter. Did you kill the Arbiter, frames? The last 2 points for the bosses are from the Arbiter. Actually, you only get... I don't know if it's going to be the last 2. You get 2 points from the Arbiter. So you can get them the first 2, the second 2, whatever. Just first of all, confirm if you've done the Arbiter. Means better loot, but I don't think that you can. I don't think you can get all of these, can you? No, how are you gonna get... Oh, you mean these 2 like this? How are you gonna get all of these? Or you mean like this? 4 here. 4 and then these 4. You mean those 4, yeah. No idea, actually. Those are the last 2 points that I'm missing. Okay, listen. Frames, you either need to kill the Arbiter, and he's going to give you the last book, the last 2 points, or you got to do a tier 16 map that's valed, right? Corrupted, into a +1 and irradiated. So a tier 18. All right, let's start crafting these. So first, I'm going to do... Let me see. Where is Essence? What do I have here? Mana, defense, cold, attack. Let's do attack, I think. Okay, we got one decent one. What is this? T8. This is T4. T2, T2, T3. Okay, whatever. Okay, next, let's hit them with this. Oh my god. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Pretty bad. I'm gonna hit these two. Yeah, these are pretty bad. Only this one might be worth something. I don't think this is gonna go very far. Let's try these ones out though. No, this is bad. Oh. Something happened here. Look at that intelligence and maximum life, man. God damn. Look at that. T7 cold damage flat, T8 lightning damage flat, T8 lightning resistance, and then everything else is shit. I like this, though. Yeah, we might try to fracture this one and see what's going to happen. T6, T6, T4... Cleanse tier 16 corrupted. Yeah, tier 16, but frames, you gotta find a map that has the +1, either cleansed or corrupted, at tier 16, and you need to have irradiated on that map so you can take it to T18. That's the way that you're gonna get the last two if you've already done Arbiter. Do you still have the old amulet? Was it with the spirit? I don't remember which one it was. Probably I do. Probably I'm trying to sell it. Is it this one, bro? The critical hit, critical damage, and all that? Or was it this? I don't remember which one. Best success for me is lightning into augmentation, then put greater physical or lightning on the good ones. I'll try that one on the next ones, Dopsky. So you said, wait, let me see them. Greater light, wait, what? Lightning first. So where is it? Which one was it? This one, electricity, then augmentation. And then you do essence of physical or lightning again. Okay, got it. Just out of curiosity, don't you want to try +7 difficulty? Bro, I'm one-shotting Arbiter. Like, I don't know if that's gonna be difficult enough. I did level 81 boss map with tier 16 and got no points. Was that your final two, Fabs? Because it needs to be level 82, I believe. Yeah. Tier 16 and a +1/+1. Yeah, got it, Dopsky. Yeah, Fabs, exactly. Chance to flat lightning. Correct. Makes sense. Now I kind of want to go and get more breaches done. Is this worth, bro? Is this worth fracturing to try and hit that lightning damage? And then we slap like physical modifiers or attack modifiers so they can go up. And then somebody can buy it so they can whittle it, maybe? To get rid of the lightning radius, the light radius, sorry, or the mana regen. I think it's still worth empowering this. To remake the ring, yeah. Yeah, true. T8, T9, maybe T7. Yeah, okay, but that's yeah. This is T8, the physical. It's not really worth. Yeah, true. One like physical thing. What's the physical thing? You mean this physical modifiers? Oh, attack modifiers? This? I see. Anyway, I don't know. I'm going to put them here and see if they sell. Okay, let's go and do a map. Let me just convert. Blood Mage is OP. It is. I need a Val. Okay, let me just get these for the strong boxes. Alchemy, this, and this. There we go. And then we just need... Wait, this is the good one. I'm just going to put it over here. I don't think it's going to sell, but let's see. Rituals. We need this. Use like 60 whittles, though. Let's see. Oh, shit. How much does it go for? It's really good, man. Really, really good ring. Damn. How much does this go for? How much better is it than mine? Yeah, that's insane, bro. Damn. 200 divines, bro. Damn. Nice. I made my lich into a blood mage after the first week of the league. Now I have all the Atlas points. Nice. Yo, McElroy, didn't see you there, bro. Sorry. Hello, welcome in. Happy Friday, my man. Hello. That ring that we just saw is like 200 divines. It's crazy. Okay, so let's actually start doing some maps here. See how it feels with Delirium. Let's do this one. It's not a hard map, but it is Delirium. So we've got 112% here. Let's go. Now you're gonna see what I'm talking about. Meow again. If you're here, dude, thank you for fixing us the stutter. Happy Friday, McElroy. Happy to have you here, my man. Didn't see you there before. Oh, you see, like the energy shield is not even like, I don't even know why it's there. I never see that, like, there, the energy shield is coming back again. Mana is slightly an issue here now, apparently. Why do I have mana issues now all of a sudden? Shaders. Okay, so far so good, by the way. I dropped a raw headhunter in a map. Nice. How do people up with prices like that? That's wild. It is, yeah. 200 divines for a ring. It's crazy. But to be honest, that's what you do. Like, to be completely honest, think about this. If from day one of the league, I was focusing on one build, maybe two, right? And from the start of the league until today, I was playing that same build. I would probably be able to afford 250 divine rings. You know what I mean? Considering how much I'm playing this game as well, and how many divines I managed to get. Like, I definitely spent already probably over 600 divines, maybe even more on my builds. Actually, what am I even talking about? This build is only 300 divine. Yeah, and I've got 9 builds. So imagine that, right? But yeah, it's still crazy. Like, my entire build is worth the same amount as that one ring. But yeah, I'm constantly selling stuff. I'm constantly flipping, crafting, whatever the case is. And that's that. That jewel you gave me definitely improved my damage. Hell yeah, bro. I need to fix my resistance again. But man, my build has come so far. Nicely done, man. Nicely done. It's always nice whenever the build starts performing a lot better than before. It feels good, right? This build is legendary. It truly is, man. Yeah. My rings are bad and I still one-shot T4 Arbiter. Nice. The thing that we're gonna try and fix today and these couple of days is that even though this build is insanely good, it's a little bit lackluster when it comes down to mapping. You should be able to do simulacrums. You should be able to do like insanely juicy maps with zero effort. That's where I want to get to with this build. And it's currently not doing that. Like, it's okay, but it's still unpredictably dangerous, you know? So that's where, without sacrificing boss damage is what I'm saying. We're gonna see if we could do something like that. I'm a dead gamer. I cannot even imagine that amount of divines. Makes sense, bro. Makes sense. You don't need to compete with the rest of the community, by the way. You don't need to compete with the trading market. Like, your ceiling of the game is very different than my ceiling of the game now. Like, in a year, it's probably going to change that, bro. In a year, I'm going to officially become a dad gamer, probably, right? At some point in a year, 2 years, whenever we decide to do that. So my expectations of the game are going to be a little bit different. But again, you don't need like 200 divine rings to enjoy the game, bro. You know? So it's all good. As long as you're playing the game and you're fine doing maps and you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. The game is all about investing divines to gain divines. True. And especially coming from somebody who just invested 90 divines with the risk of not getting them back, but then you did by doubling or probably tripling them. It says a lot, man, for sure. I still love the shit out of the game. Bro, look at my HP. Like, we're doubling to 6k. I almost got one-shotted here. Like, I feel that the energy shield is completely useless in this build. Oh my god. Look. You see what I mean? There you go. Bro, happy. I don't know if you were here, if you saw that. I'm going to clip it just in case you didn't see it. But earlier today on Discord, I didn't know how to explain it to you. This is what I wanted to explain. It's so unpredictable, bro. It's insane. Like, you're going to tell me, yeah, but you were cornered and there's too many. Bro, it doesn't matter. The build is 250 divines. You cannot convince me that it can be this unpredictably shit. It can't be. I cannot accept it. There's something that we need to do here. I can't accept that, bro. No chance. I don't know if any other Rith Pith or whatever the focus is called has the same thing. if this build is only made for bosses, I understand that. But our job is to find a balance here for both mapping. Because, bro, Dopesky, it makes sense for Dopesky to go full in on the bosses. Mostly because if he's playing with friends and you're juicing maps and you're just running with a team and your job is to one-shot the shit out of Arbiter and take care of the boss for them, then yeah. But that means that you also have a friend that's so much better than you in mapping as well, right? But as a solo player, I need to find the balance. I do care about the bosses, but I don't care about them as much as you do, probably, because I'm gonna run more maps than bosses, you know? Don't have too much of a problem. Yeah, no, you're right. If I need to reinvest again on boots to get stun threshold, maybe. I think I have some stun threshold on the chest. It isn't enough, clearly. I can do some more investing, but I still don't think that's the only problem. Chaos, I don't have the chaos that you have. And I still think that Lightning Spear should be dealing more damage than this. $4k HP and 3k ES. That's not bad, Blaze. Not bad at all, bro. Good stats. Okay, I walked in after a meeting to talking about mapping. Yep, we're talking about mapping with this specific build. My Lightning Spear at hideout is 180k. It's around 380. Mine is half of that, less than half of that. I don't know why. Not sure what I need to improve here. Actually, not even half. What am I even talking about? It's like 3 times lower. It's only 26k. Mine is a little bit better, is it? Yeah, it's 47k Lightning Spear. Rake is at 27k. And then Bloodhunt is 133. These are my stats. But again, don't forget, Dopesky, I don't have like crazy ass rings like you do, bro. I haven't had any issues with mapping using the Scepter. Oh no, I'm not talking about the Scepter build. I'm talking about the Focus build. I'm doing the Focus build with a maximum life, which has more damage on the bosses with Bloodhunt and Rake, but it's I find it a little bit, yeah, a little bit weaker on the mapping side. Actually, maybe I shouldn't sell these because these are also the Dead Eyes ones. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep these for now. I'm gonna keep these just in case we decide to switch into them. Also, this 143 maximum life intelligence. This has intelligence 34. I think these are better boots, maybe. So I'm gonna keep the ones that I have. What you could do is swap long shot away from Lightning Spear and add elemental focus from Bloodhunt during mapping. Can make the shield do 5 million bleed DPS on bosses with your current gear. But attributes are the problem. I see. Steve, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow, my man. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Skill tree is incorrect. Try it again, bro. Try to import it again. I never have an issue, and I always use max roll. Yeah, you're right, Dobsky. You're right. I could definitely move a few things, but if you know something about me, bro, I hate doing manual work in this game. I don't like switching stuff. And the fact that I need to toggle these two off and put blasphemy on is I'm not enjoying that. Just saying. But yeah. How's the DPS gonna try a whirling slash instead of lightning spear? Good. Yeah, that's smart actually. Doing good, G-Man. Doing good. You sound like me. Hell yeah. Celestina, welcome in. And good morning to you too and happy Friday. Not a snake. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community and happy Friday, everyone that's just tuning in. Happy, I've got a question. Did you check my boss DPS with this current gear? With this current setup, without changing anything? How many mils on the boss DPS with this? Just so I can compare the two. Yeah, I could do that as well, Dobsky. I could do that as well. But then the question arises. Then, why not just run this? Why not just try and get 15% spell damage per 10 spirit? So, maybe that's a real question right there. Did you ever link your build? Wait, this one? Yeah, I've got the guides. They're already out. There, build. Boom. The official build and the budget version. Keeping Blood Hunt. Oh yeah, for sure. Does anyone have an opinion on using the Coming Calamity chest piece? Because I saw it on another build. Yeah, with the scepter it could work, bro. Yeah. You go for lightning, cold, and fire on the rings for sure. And maybe even Trinity, Corey. I mean, yes, it's an option. Because Happy was calculating today. And maybe you can consider it as well, Dobsky. But again, your gear is too good to swap things right now. It's going to be too costly. But so let's say you have 3,000 life, Happy saying. That means that you gain 300 increased spell damage if you're running with Wrath Pith, right? With 3k life, you get 300 spell damage. If you have which equal to 250 total spirit. If you run with a 12-threaded. And that means that you just need to get 150 additional spirit. So imagine if you get like 320 or something like that. You run at 12 Wrath Pith. Your current gear has around 2.8 mil Rake Bleed DPS. And then the shield and the scepter one have 4, 5 actually. I asked because I'm not in the Twitch chat. Okay, so Corey from YouTube is asking if anybody knows of a similar build like this one with the scepter and potentially using the Coming Calamity chess piece. The problem with that though, with that piece, is that a lot of things with the Blood Mage evolve around the chess piece. As you can see here, equipped body armor that you're gonna get. There's also Gore Spike from the for the life. So I don't know if Coming Calamity is gonna help you. When I rake the bosses, the bleed isn't applying. Is that because of the crit being too low? No. Rake has nothing to do with crit. Rake doesn't need to crit to bleed. It bleeds 100% of the time, right? It's guaranteed. You see? There. It's guaranteed. The only way that it won't bleed is if you have a wrong support gem that says the supported skill cannot bleed the enemy. That's one way. Or the second one, it simply means that you don't have enough damage or magnitude of damaging ailments, which is bleeding, that you will inflict. Maybe those two. Yes, I'm using Coming Calamity. Big AoE for map clear and still one-shot T4 Arbiter. There you go, Corey. Not a Snake is using Coming Calamity. Maybe you guys can chat about that, because I know that Corey wanted to try Coming Calamity with his build. I know one, but it's from another content creator, so I don't know if I'm able to share. Yeah, no problem, man. This build looks fun, but difficult. I'm enjoying the simple LS plus Chocobo build. Too many buttons to press. Wait. So, wait, you're talking about this build? No. The reason why I switched, my main was the Deadeye. The reason why I switched to this is because it's less buttons to press. These things, wait. These are not needed. There, done. For mapping, it's just this. All you do is this. For bossing, you click this and rake. Yeah, it's one button. And then you finish things up with Blood Hunt. But that's it. You don't need these. These are not mandatory. I just put them because whatever. Like, I don't know if you were here, but we just did one-shot Zesht, and I didn't even... I never used them. I just have them there. Oh, he knows who you're talking about, Meow. Sniper's Mark also is optional. Yeah, sure. I don't use that. I use Temporal Chains with Blasphemy, which just puts the curse up on its own. So, yeah. Okay, I don't know what to do at this point. Did we... Do you think it's possible for me to do that, Happy? The one that you're saying? You don't know in theory how it's going to be? I don't like the 2.8 mil, bro. Like you said before, with the shield it's going to be 4. With the scepter and the shield it's going to be 5. That's like double the DPS. And I think it's going to be better in mapping as well. The previous build was definitely better in mapping. But then, what is it? 12 times 33 because 3.3k HP. Increased damage. So if you can get around 360 spirit, it's the same. Oh, okay. So those two are the same. So how is it that the Rith Pith, or whatever this is called, Wrath Pith, with 12% deals less damage than the shield? How is that possible? Also, how much does it cost? Do I have this here? $30 divines for the 12%. What do I have? 11? 9? I might as well try this in DOH. I'm still playing standard. Oh, I see. I see. There you go. We made another sale with 5 divine. I have done some changes to the tree, so that's probably why. Bit over 6 million bleed DPS from Rake. So here's my question then, so I know what to focus on. Okay? Here's my question, because once I start focusing on something, that's it. I'm not going to go back, because it's just costing me divine, hopping from one chest piece to another body armor, to another ring, to another this, to another that. You know what I mean? The question is, if I stay with this focus, but I try and invest in a 12%, would that be higher than the shield and the scepter? And also, if we focus on fixing the mapping issue, is that going to take away from the boss DPS? $200 life. Well, mine has no life. It has 1,058 energy shield, stun threshold, and 2 resistances. So this was pretty expensive. Then the other one that I have is this: 1k evasion, 450 energy shield, decent resistances and chaos. This was pretty expensive as well. And we've got all of these here as well that are just pending for me to decide what I'm gonna do. You will lose boss DPS with shield, but since it's different path and passive tree, it will be better for mapping. With shield though, yeah, personally I felt like it's easier to run the shield instead of focus if you're running Wrath Pith, but the attribute requirements are a little bit annoying. Well, we managed to do it before, bro. I'm 100% sure we're gonna be able to do it again. Like I do have, wait. I do have, you said I'm gonna have issues with the attributes, huh? Well, listen, we have the shield and we have the scepter. So I'm considering that you're doing a shield scepter combination, right? So I've got these two. And we do have 19 divine to spare. Actually 20 if I convert the exalted. So we can try, I guess, invest in something. You can look at the POB here. I think if I remember correctly, in weapon set 2 for the bosses, Rake was not 100% critical hit, which I had the 23% critical hit Tangle Tongue on it. Just saying. Strength is really low. It is. Path down to the star on the passive tree. Yeah, that's also another. And we're pretty. Actually, yeah, we are decently close, but didn't want to change too many items. Did you change any items? Oh, this is the old one. Okay. Let's keep on doing a few maps here, just so I can convince myself that I want to do the change. Because, again, as I said, I don't want to do too many changes here. Or too frequent changes, because it's annoying. I'm just throwing divines away, you know? Oh, wait, never mind. We have more divines. We've got 25. Okay, not bad. I'm debating if I want to keep Wrapper to items found on my boots. What's rapper? You mean rarity? How much rarity do you have? Rarity? Yeah. How much rarity do you have? I don't run any rarity, by the way. I don't. That's probably another reason I don't find any divines on the floor, though. I don't know, I haven't checked. If you can afford Macroy, I think I'm around 60, 70, that's fine, you can keep that. I was about to say, if you have like 20 and it comes only from the boots, I mean, you gotta make a decision. Are you gonna try and go to close to 100%? If yes, keep it and try and upgrade your other items with rarity. If you are not going to go for it, then see if you can update the boots with something much better than the rarity in there. And if you can afford something much better than the rarity, then start considering doing it. Because if you force yourself to just switch over and just get something that you consider better, you might just be, you know, spending the money for no reason. Where is this dude? Okay, so far so good. Still very unpredictable, but I don't want to die. I want to level up here to get some more passive points. Speaking of rarity, I must have taken a long break. I used to have the rarity on my armor, and now it only gives gold. Yeah, they did nerf it. They did nerf it. And don't forget that you are playing standard, so not every single change is in there. Don't forget that, right? Again, bro. Oh, yeah. I need to do something about mapping, bro. It's annoying. It's really annoying. Second juicy map, second death here. In the same way, being stunned and not enough DPS to kill them from the first lightning shield, lightning spear. Oh, and you said that you have issues with your resistances, so there you go, man. That's the way to fix it for sure. Just go triple resistance on the boots, or try and get some chaos resistance if you need that. Andre, it would. Yeah, it would, but I would still go for a normal rare one. Because the normal rare one can give you the resistances. You're going to have issues with the resistances. You can get resistance, you can get attributes, you can get maximum life with the normal rare. It's definitely better to invest a couple of divine on a normal, good rare. All the way on the bottom it says best bleed DPS is 839k. Resisting the urge to start a new build. Same here, man. That's why I'm being patient, and usually whenever I make a decision, I just go and do it. I'm not thinking about it. Now I'm thinking about it twice and 3 times because I'm still not, my brain is still not ready to be convinced that I need to change this again or do something with it. It's my 9th build this league, bro. I am, that's why I'm saying that this is going to be the last time that I change this build. I cannot keep going back and forth. No worries, Happy. No worries. I don't mind, man. It's all good. Just tell me what you think is the best thing. And how you got into that conclusion, if you can. Doesn't matter if what was wrong or what wasn't. Oh, the divine that we crafted earlier today is selling for 1 divine. Not the divine, the breach ring, sorry. That's why I want to go Whirling Slash. Died the same way. Listen, if you want Lightning Spear, just be patient. I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to balance it out. If you don't want to be forced to go Whirling Slash. Although it does sound pretty nice, by the way. It sounds interesting. I am, Blaze. Yeah, I am. In the majority of the parts that I can actually put them, I put them. So all the million numbers I said was not DPS, but instead total bleed from the rake hit. Okay? You can check my POB, see if that fits you. Send it over. Let's see it. All right, another breach here. Let me just do the ritual. And I need to make sure I don't... Oh, it's a standard one. No, I have to keep it with Rake. I'm not changing Rake. For the other guy, gotcha. Okay. Okay. Let's see. You know what? You know why I'm trying to do all of these changes, by the way, Chad? Is because I want to finally sit on one single build and call that my main. Now, if that's gonna end up being this Blood Mage, or if you come and tell me, bro, your Deadeye is much better than this with Wind Serpent, then I'm gonna sit on the Deadeye. But I need to get one build, and that's it. So I can min-max the shit out of this league, finally, after after all of these weeks where I'm just going from one build to another. I think I'm officially done with the guides. I'm only going to do probably one more, the Flicker Strike thing. But I'm going to take a break now from leveling and just enjoy the end game a little bit and push it as much as possible. But yeah, I need to decide if we're going to do this build or the Deadeye. And if I'm going to do this, is it the Shield and Scepter or is it the Focus? That's what we're trying to figure out for anybody who's just tuning in. All right, nothing else here. Let's defer these. What level are you? This one is 92. Deadeye is 95. Do you have a link to your guides? Of course. Every single guide has a link on YouTube. Just if you want to see all of the builds, you can try the command builds, plural. If you want to see this one specifically, just build. And I've got, for anybody who doesn't have a lot of divines, I've got a budget version of this that got released on YouTube today. So you can see my current build right now and the budget version of this build as well. And also we've got the Lich, we've got 8 more builds is what we've got for this league. So feel free to check them out. And if anybody is newer to PoE 2 and you guys want to learn a few more tricks and tips and stuff like that, make sure you check out my YouTube channel. We do have a lot of different guides, especially targeted for beginners. Things like how do you unlock all of the 90 points of the Atlas tree? Things like how should you spend those 90 points in the most efficient way based on the content you want to focus. And I also have a video that I explain the entire endgame. So check that out. If you're on Twitch and you don't follow me on YouTube, check that link right there. And yeah, the builds are there. This is pretty bad. Let's grab this one. It could turn to something. You know the answer to that question? LS Deadeye is the best build this season. To be honest, Frame, is it though? That's a real question. Is it? In my opinion, I think that this one might be slightly better for the bosses because there's no setup. You literally just one-shot everything. But yeah, it's on the top, and this one is on the top right now. It's been like 3 or 4 days. If you go and check the population on this build, it's rising 1% every day. And this build, mark my words, by the end of the league, this build is going to surpass one of the other top league builds. I rave. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's cool. It's really good, especially with the scepter and the shield. It's really, really good. Wait, what? Dobsky, what? Tonight? What do you mean tonight? Did they announce something? Wait, I didn't see anything. What? Yeah, no, I don't see anything. I don't think it's tonight, bro. Buffing Breach. Path will come with uniques. No, it's next week, bro. Yeah, I think it's next week. I don't think it's tonight. Are you talking about... Wait, are you talking about this? Are you talking about the ones... Wait, are you talking about the patch they're gonna bring these things in? Is that the one you're talking about? If this is the patch you're talking about, that's the one that I'm aware of. That's why I was like panicky, because I usually cover every single update and I was like, oh my god, what did I miss? Like, look, I've got every single... Where is it? Playlist... Yeah, there. All of the news and everything. But in their last update... Yeah, that's what I was thinking that we're expecting. We're expecting them to spoil the uniques because they haven't shown us anything. Is it the 0.2.1, Dobsky? If it's the 0.2.1, it's not going to be this week, bro. If you go all the way at the bottom, let me see where they said it. Iron Dad Games, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, man. With 50% movement speed, yeah. Actually, 45. Oh, yeah, here you go. So this is what you thought, Dobsky. It says, the Summarize, we're hoping to deploy at the end of next week, right? That's what they said here. And then, whenever they previewed the Socketables right here, they then said, we've got a lot more coming in 0.2.1, which we're still working on later this week. We'll also show off some of the new unique items that will also be released in the update. Despite our attempt to have 0.2.1 ready for deployment this week. We do need a little bit of extra time, so we shifted it in the following week. There you go. What's up, brother? Just discovered you when looking for Smith of Kitava builds. Solid content. Thank you, Iron Dad. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Did not played it, but regarding Deadeye, I can tank level 96 with 16. Oh, yeah. Sure. Deadeye is a little bit tankier for sure. Yeah, Dobsky. Yeah. It's not this week, bro. Okay. Got that out of the way. Let's put these back in. So happy that I found you already last league. Hell yeah, Aria. Let's go. Oh, you can get 5% corruption. You're absolutely right, Cold Brew. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Okay, let's try and craft this one. Was there today actually one gifted? What? Gifted what? What do you mean? Okay, these are all done. We've got a few more 82%ers right here. Sub? No, we've got followers today. Maybe more, yeah. I think so, Old Coffin. I think so. Yo, Rhea, breaking the ice with a sub. Thank you, man. Community sub, let's go. We are 113 out of 130. What's the date today? Is this the last day of the month? Yeah, it is. Tomorrow we're not streaming, so it is today. So I guess let me just drop the goal a little bit, so we can have a higher chance of reaching it. Last day of the month. On Monday, this shit resets. So let me drop my goal. What do we have now? 130. Okay. How's it going? Doing good. Doing good, Coffin. What about yourself? Okay, this is going to be an easier map for sure. Ups and downs as always. Yep. How are we doing today? Build reviews? I don't think we have a lot of build reviews. I've done a massive build review today already, but it was a written feedback because it was a lot of stuff. But we'll see. I am indeed, Old Coffin, yeah. But my nickname whenever I was growing up, when I was a kid, it was Scorpius. So, that's also another reason. JD, what's up, man? Happy Friday, guys. Whoever's tuning in just now, happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing good. We need the Gigante, yeah. Wait, Dobsky, am I seriously considered as an average player? That's insane. Yes? Imagine, bro. I think it's gonna be pretty equal, Cold Brew. Vato, Mallow, and Mega Volt. Thank you very much for the follow, guys. Welcome to the community. Happy Friday to you. I would say you're above average for sure. We're just talking in general. Now you're right, bro. When it comes down to my build, it's slightly above average, right? But if I wasn't focusing so many on different builds and I only played this one, which I assume that's what you did, or you played 1 or 2 classes, I would be able to invest like 250 divine rings, you know what I mean? Whereas that 250 divines went for me to gear up 5 different classes for the videos, you know? But no, you're right, 100%. There's no chance I can reach your DPS at the moment. No way. What I need to do is I need to sell every other piece of gear that I have with all the other builds that I've done so far. And I'm pretty sure that I'm not even going to break even of what I paid for that gear. It's still way above average. Yeah, for sure. That's why I said that I'm a little bit above average, but I do get your point as well. So no build reviews? Bro, probably we're going to do later on. If there are build reviews, we'll do them. But as I said, there was only one, and I did that one. If you want, I can look into yours off stream maybe, because if it's a Chronomancer, I haven't played a Chronomancer, so I need to do some research to help you out. To provide you some of my knowledge, for sure. If that's what you need. Switch to YouTube. Welcome to YouTube then, Celestina. I have 300k DPS tooltip. How does everybody have more DPS than me? Explain that. What are you guys doing that I'm not? And we're talking about the Wrath Pith, Cold Brew. Oh, not again, not the same way. That was close. I was too close. Go back to Stormweaver or stay Chrono. Frostwall, start of the league, it was fun. About level 85. I just gave up. I see. Yeah. Auto Bomber broken. How come you're not trying the Auto Bomber this league? I mean, it's still insanely broken. Oh, I strike Monk. Oh, I see. I think last season I reached close to 1 million in combat, not hideout, with my, because Monk was my main as well, I strike. And we reached, 100% we reached 1 million with the Spark Sorceress, I remember, happy, right? But we juiced the shit out of her. Is non-existent, yeah. Now Rake and Bloodhunt are insane on bosses. It's so fun. I have not put together Blood Mage yet. Saved up around 50 divines to give it a try. Nice. Yeah, I was somewhere there, Blaze, as well. And then in combat, it was close to 1 mil. I think 920 or something like that. Did you watch the talk over trade? Yep, with Jonathan, I watched it. It was a lot of fluff. There wasn't a lot of stuff happening. Otherwise, I would have made a video. I always do videos with updates, and in case there's a lot of people that cannot actually watch like an hour or two long interview, I always do like a recap videos. But there wasn't anything to report. They hinted a little bit on the Shadow class, but you can really read too much into it if you want to, but it's not that big a deal. And they also hinted that the next league is going to be approximately in August. Their talk was pretty nice. Jonathan is sharing the same views that we want, the things that they want to change and everything. But it was, I don't know. It was just a talk, man. If you didn't see it, no. I've got an Excel and I'm gonna check that. Cannot wait for Templar and Druid. I cannot wait for any new class, Arendad, but I'm a rogue at heart in every game that I play. Rogue, assassin, whatever you want to call it. The agility type dagger / sword type class. So I cannot wait for Shadow. But yeah, I'm really excited for any new class. Rogue till I die. Same here, dude. Same here. Imagine, you guys, I started playing World of Warcraft when I was 33. I stopped playing World of Warcraft when I was... wait, what did I say? I started playing World of Warcraft when I was 13. Sorry. What? And I stopped playing World of Warcraft when I was 33. So that's 20 years. 20 years I've been maining a rogue. It's insane. Like, I've played every single class in that game, but rogue. I tried Path of Exile 1. Guess what I went for? Shadow. I tried Diablo 4. Guess what I went for? The closest thing to a rogue. Like, I'm a tank healer in most games. Surprisingly, in PoE, I've shifted towards minions as main. Makes sense, kind of. Actually, it makes sense. One of my buddies, one of the moderators here is Icy. We used to play World of Warcraft together. He was a druid. He's a druid main, healer most of the time. He loves healing. And he is a witch minion main in here. So it kind of makes sense. I did, just to let you know, I'm a rogue main in WoW, PvP. I used to be rank 2 rogue in my server back in the day. And then I went to PvE, and I got to the point where I got all of the achievements and shit like that with a tank and another DPS ranged and stuff, but I've always been a rogue main. I love doing a lot of ults and a lot of stuff, but I'm a rogue main. Nothing changes that. Sorcerers till I die. Let's go. We can literally form a dungeon group right now. Is Blood Mage a hard class to play? Absolutely not, George. Nope. You just run around, my man. You just spam one key. You throw this and you kill everything, just like the Deadeye in the Amazon. And when you go on the bosses, you click on 2 things and they die. That's it. I'm making on Blood Mage now, Act 1. Let's go. Good morning, Blackburn. Welcome in. Happy Friday, my man. And enjoy the leveling. Nice ring, dude. Yeah, it's a good ring for you, bro. Definitely a good ring for you. Just started my Kitava build based on your best endgame YouTube guide. Gotcha. Are you still leveling though, Arndad? Because I do have a leveling video for that. Don't follow the endgame if you're going for leveling. Just saying, things might be a little bit different. Anything with high DPS and just agility was always what caught my attention, agility and dexterity. For me, McRoy, this is the thing about me as a rogue. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen my starting screen on Twitch. I'm going to quickly shift into that so you can understand how much of a rogue I am. Okay, ready? There you go. Look at that. Look at that. That's me with my daggers, right? But the thing that attracted me the most, McRoy, for rogues and stuff is, yeah, you like it? You see? Hey, let me, okay, you want it again? Here we go. There it is. Look at that. That's you guys over there. Wait, can I do something? One second. So you can see me so it's not awkward. Can I put it here? Yes, I can. Okay, there you go. Now you see me as well. There's you guys, and then there's me. Look at that. And by the way, this is awesome. Whoever like did this to me, I need to figure out what their name is, but they were amazing, bro. Look at the tattoos. They're literally the same. Look at this. Look at this. This tattoo is there. This tattoo is there. Look at that. It's so identical. It's insane. It's so good, bro. I love this shit. I'm looking to upgrade my starting screen here, but it's so good. But yeah, the reason why I love the rogues is not only for agility and stuff, but it's for the stealthiness, man, and the poison behind it. I love it. I don't know why. I need to go get some food. Go, Happy. Go, dude. Let me know what we're doing later on. You can Blood Mage Spark acquire as well. It's cheap and can clear all content easy. Nah, I'm gonna stay with the bleed. I love the bleeding stuff. It reminds me of the rogue, kind of. What's the trick when you rake bosses? When I do it, it's not consistent. So the rotation is very simple, Vatomalo. Okay, you ready? When the boss spawns and it's available, you see his HP. Not the point where they're doing RP, but when he actually spawns and you can actually damage him or he can damage you. You click on Infernal Cry, number 1. Number 2, you need to make sure that you're close enough so your curse hits the target because he needs to be cursed up. So you Infernal Cry when he comes, you take 2 steps back for the 2-meter distance on rake, and then you rake the target, you wait, and then you blood hunt. And that's it. If you're not dealing a lot of damage, it's not the rotation. The problem is your damage and the bleeding magnitude, probably. I'm not sure if you are into anime, but solo leveling is you, man. I need to watch solo leveling, and yes, I am into anime. That whole thing is, if you see, I don't know if you can see that thing behind me, but that's Naruto, bro. That's the entire collection of Naruto. And I've got a massive tattoo on my leg, Naruto. So yeah, I am into anime. Yo, what's up, Official King? Welcome in. I have a Blood Mage on Act 2 cruel mode. Good. I'm nervous for when I get Endgame and start bossing at Endgame. I wasn't sure how it was going to turn out. Bruh, it's so cool, dude. Like, I don't know if you've watched my guides, George, but it's, yeah, you'll see in the guides, man. It's very, very easy. Is my number 1 until I die? Hell yeah, Ares. And since you're saying that, and since that's how it is, let me just show you then. Here you go. This is for all the Naruto fans. Look at that. Same. Best anime ever, bro. That's it. All right. Stream over. Yeah. Anime to watch. True. Always the Kage's on your side. Hell yeah. Oh, you haven't seen it? Shit. Okay, let me try this again. All right, one last time before Twitch gets the wrong idea here. Here it is, Ares. There you go. Naruto and Minato. There it is. Do you have a favorite Naruto character? Bro, this anime is my childhood, so it's very hard for me to pick. Just chatting stream now, yeah, or maybe the pool. They're gonna put me into the category of the pools, bro. Favorite character cannot be a favorite character. It has to be favorite characters. I need to give top 5 maybe. Is that fair? Is that too many? Like top 3 maybe? Itachi needs to be up there. Mainstream first. I'm gonna tell you the 3 mainstream, right? Itachi for sure, 100%. Do you prefer Itachi or Sasuke? Itachi 1000%. I think Itachi is probably one of the greatest written characters in anime history ever, in my eyes, in my opinion. Anyway, yeah, Itachi, I love it. Minato, I love him. And probably Pain. Yeah, those three, I think I would say from the mainstream. And my favorite from the non-mainstream, since I was a kid, was Asuma, believe it or not. That's my non-mainstream pick. I have only 60k DPS on Blood Hunt. It's okay, or I need more? Well, it depends on what you invested, Nikos. If you invested a little bit, then it's okay. If you invest a lot, then no. Like mine is 133 right now. For some reason, it used to be more. I don't know why, what dropped. Did you like Naruto himself? Okay, here's the thing, right? Let me just start doing maps so we don't get bored here while I'm talking. I actually watched the entire Naruto, the young Naruto and the Shippuden 3 times, guys. From the first until the last episode. I've watched it once when I was a kid, right? Growing up with it. I watched it a second time afterwards whenever I grew up a little bit and I was studying in the UK and all that stuff. I watched it again. Even the filler episodes. Yeah. And the movies in between. Okay? And I had different experiences. Yeah, because one, I was like, I don't know, I was a kid, 10, 11 or whatever it was whenever it came out. Then I was probably 19, 20, 21, 22, somewhere there. And then recently, 2 months ago, we finished it again. I wanted to watch it a third time, but this time with my fiance, man. I managed to get my fiance to watch anime with me, my favorite anime, and it was amazing. The third time, right, that I saw it. And the reason why I'm telling you this is because whenever I got older watching Naruto, I started loving Naruto more and more and more. Like, each time I watch it, I love him more. Like when I was a kid, I hated the shit out of him, bro. He was the most annoying character. He was bitching about everything. He was shouting about everything. You know what I mean? And now I need to contain myself to not put him in my top 3 because it's, I mean, it's cringy to have Naruto in your top 3. You know what I mean? Grind One Piece. Bro, I wish I could, but I can't. I don't have the time, brother. Honestly. These days, I don't have the time to spend time with the fiance, yet alone try and grind an 1,000 episode anime. I can't. Naruto is the best, and I'll never change my mind. Yeah. No, now I see it, bro. Now I see it. Like the second time that I watched the entire thing, I was like, wait, what's happening with me? Why do I like him now? And then now the third time that I saw it, it's I confirmed it. He's one of the good characters. Interesting stuff. ¿Qué hacer? Vamos a bis. Dice en artisti. No, mira, Gaby. My top 3, in my opinion, from Naruto would have to be Madara, Itachi, and Sasuke. I'm gonna, yeah, okay, yeah. Actually, I'm not gonna agree or disagree. I like Naruto in general as an anime, but I don't know. For some reason, I'm not putting Sasuke on my top 3. Whenever I was a little bit younger, I always had the Madara as my background screen, so I definitely agree with that one. I'm not super huge into anime, but I randomly started watching the Netflix Blood of Zeus, and I'm absolutely hooked in the middle of season 2. You're gonna like that one. That's really, really good. And you can also try the Demon Slayer. You're gonna like that one as well, Iron Dad. I've got Akatsuki clouds surrounding a rogue hidden sound headband on my left arm. Let's go, official king. More people with Naruto tattoos. Wait, McElroy said that you have a tattoo as well? Who said that? Mine is Sasuke's curse mark. It's on my back. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. So you are deep into Sasuke, huh? I guess when you were young, you liked Sasuke more. No, actually, I never had Sasuke in my top. I don't know why. I never liked Sasuke. I never cared about those two, the beef between Sasuke and Naruto. For some reason, I always found it a little bit like. Even now, the third time, I was like, poor Sasuke and whatever. And then I was like, okay, man, like enough. Okay, chill. You know? I've always been like that. I don't know why, but he's a cool character. It's fine. Ninja Kamui, I've heard about that one a lot as well. One Piece 1, Naruto 2, 3 Sao is actually valid. Love that series. Yeah, Sao is good. I can never place anything above Naruto, bro. I can't. It just... Yeah, no. Full Metal Alchemist was insanely good as well. You're right. Top 3 is Itachi, Tobirama, and Killer Bee. Hey, nice, yeah. Itachi, definitely. Tobirama is not bad, yeah. And Killer Bee, actually, I don't think I've ever heard anybody put Killer Bee top 3. Love that, bro. Love that, actually. Childhood me was deep into Sasuke. Older me is basically die-hard Madara. Yeah, exactly. Because no one else in that anime put fear into people just off their name alone. They used to bring up Madara in conversation and people would just start trembling. Very true. Very, very true, yeah. That's I think that's the reason why the child in me always loved Madara more than any other villain. But yeah, I agree. They should have made Madara the last boss, not the lady. Well, yeah, but they had to have the gods and something more powerful than mere mortals. You know what I mean? Because then it helps the story move forward to the next generation, Boruto and all that stuff. Sauce. Oh, Sasuke, and it hasn't ever changed. I love the villains. Same, yeah. Probably Tenten, Choji, and Rock Lee. Damn, Damien. The entire team, huh? Nice. Who's your female Naruto character crush in your teen years? Good question. Who was it actually? Drunk Lee though. Yeah, Drunk Lee was very cool. I wish they gave him more story time. Who was my crush female Naruto character growing up? Yeah, I'm trying to confirm with my brain if it was Hinata. I don't think, yeah, there's no, it wasn't Ino, it wasn't Tenten, it wasn't Sakura. I was just thinking now if it was one of the grown-ups, actually. Could it be? Yeah, no, it has to be Hinata. It has to be, yeah, I think so. It has to be Hinata, yeah. Tsunade. I mean, come on, dude. Every single one of you had a thing for Tsunade, but you kept it a secret. Come on, don't BS me, man. There were moments where you're like, oh my God. And then you catch yourself and it's like, wait, she's a granny. You know what I mean? Don't do that. How many inches again? Exactly. It's because she's old. Ew, but like, exactly, yeah. Tsunade can get it. Yeah. I know you guys. I know you guys. I've been there. We're the same here. Do you have a build page? Yes, sir. Build. Here you go. 2 builds of this build. The official one and the budget one. If you didn't say Tsunade, you're lying. That's why I'm trying to catch them in the lie here, official. Okay, what is the jewel that Happy wanted me to get here? Wait, I clicked it, I think. I have too many things open. Oh, this? What is this? Megalomaniac with Ancestral Unity. What is Ancestral Unity? I don't remember. What is it? Ancestral Unity. Totems have 4% increased attack speed per summoned totem. What? Lasting Trauma. Hinata still way better. Lasting Trauma. Oh, to just get it for this? Where's the last ritual, by the way? You speak of Naruto? Yeah, it's been quite some time now. Where's the ritual? Could it be up there? It's definitely not down here. Let me see if there's anything new, first of all. I see the man. Yep. Nothing. Okay, let's get these 2. And the chaos, actually. Alright, nothing much here. So we're just gonna grab these 2. Okay, good. We're done. Gotta get to work. See ya, Ares. See ya, man. Nice to have you here. Yes, old coffin. Yep. I've watched the big animes. I've watched them apart from One Piece, and I did do like 2 seasons of One Piece, but I couldn't continue. Kenpachi all-time favorite of mine. Same here. Yep, Kenpachi, 100%. You need to watch One Piece, bro. When? You know how I work, bro. When do I watch One Piece? Please tell me. When exactly can I watch One Piece? Anime stream. Yeah, sure. Hey, buddy, I have a question. Okay, let's hear it. All right, do we have any more maps with experience here? I want to get this level, and then I need to actually invest some time to think of what build we're going to convert this finally into. And there's nothing here. Okay. Do we have any normal? Normal. That's it. Temporal chains. Actually, I could do this one. Alright, anybody who wants a tier 16 with temporal chains and elemental weakness? I've got a few. If you guys don't mind the temporal chains. I can't run those. I've got pretty good T16s here. What are these? Oh, experience ones. Oh, yo, dude, thank you, man. Thanks, bud. Uh, 672 spirit right now, but I need more skeletal storm mages. 15 ain't enough. I wish when you type the name of a passive tree node, it brings you straight to it and not send minutes hovering around to find the glowing node. Actually, they're gonna fix that, John Anthony. They're fixing that, bro. They're fixing that already. It's coming very soon. Next week, I think. We've got the patch notes. I've got a video for the patch that I'm covering everything that's coming up next week. Dopeski, thank you very much again, man. I'll take them. Why not? Okay. It's, what is your gloves? This is my gloves, bro. Let me just pin it here so I can keep on doing other stuff. There. Yeah, you are in the guild, right? Or wait, are you at work? I don't want you to miss them out. I'm gonna keep them here for you. Anybody else wants T16 maps with temporal chain on them? Speak now if you want them. I've got 5. I can split them between you guys. Has there been a definite date time that 2.1 is released? No, fire turds. No, bro. Let me just show the patch. Here is the command with the video with all the patch notes. No, they said next week, so we'll see. I need ignited grounds with temporal chains, elemental weakness, and enfeeble. Psychology, dude, I think I got you covered, bro. Temporal chains, elemental weakness, shocked ground. Pretty close. Temporal chains, elemental resistance is 50%, and then you've got triple freeze, ignite, build up, and shock. I know you're kidding. I'm kidding back, but if you want to take this seriously, I've got like pretty nasty maps. Look at this. Temporal chain, 362% critical hit chance, triple increased chance and build up. Insane. Look at this. The best map ever. Yeah, exactly. Look at this map, right? I'm giving these away. Whoever wants all of these. Do I seriously not have a temporal chain with enfeeble? Ignited grounds? Damn, I don't. Go away with those ugly maps. Those maps are only good for gold. Yeah. Did you like Byakuya? Yeah, for sure. Definitely. I think it's like my second or third. You're running a guild. Is it possible to join? Of course it is. Speak with Mr. Icy, who's in chat on the spectrum. Icy can get you in the guild. That map costs 5 divine. Wait, what? Can clear that quickly. Fragment farmer. Kidding? Yeah. Hey Scorpius, you gonna try Titan Quest? I'm not sure if I'm gonna have the time, and I cannot play any other game right now. I'm too focused on PoE2. Who wants the guild on the spectrum? Oh shit, sorry. My old ones. Let me see. No fire rest though. Yeah. I think I'm okay with these ones that I have, Dobsky. I think I'm okay. Like, my rings are decent as well. Look at my rings. Look at that triple. And then the second one. No bad. On my left one, the tiers are T9 on the cold, T9 on the physical, T7 on the fire. And then the fire resistance is T8, and then lightning is T5, and dexterity is T4. Then on the right one, I've got T7 lightning flat damage, T9 physical again, T6 on the fire, and then the rest are lower. Cold and fire resistance are T3, and lightning resistance is T4. I'm really happy that they reversed the tier order. Not yet, next week, so we'll see. How can I join the guild? Blackie-chan over on YouTube. You gotta chat with Icy over on Discord. Icy is our main mod, and he can get you in the guild. I started a new character to play this Blood Mage, but haven't got all the leveling gear yet, but I hope it's worth it. Oh, it is, 100%. You're gonna see now on stream what we do with... oh, this has a feeble? I'm okay, I think. Yeah, you're gonna see now with the mapping. Bossing is like one shot, so it's definitely worth it, my man. And I do have a budget version for it as well. Does running maps with Enfeeble, Temporal Chain, 50% Flask increase drop rate or anything beneficial at all? No, it just makes the maps harder. It doesn't benefit you in any way. Get over here! What red runes do you use? This, Soul Core Jikwani. You don't need crazy leveling gear. Correct. Have you played Titan Quest 1? Yep, a little bit. And I'm excited to see Titan Quest 2, but I cannot play it on stream. Okay, let's try a tier 16. No rest for the wicked. I've seen it. Yeah, no. Listen, I'm really excited. The mini-me. Oh, by the way, Zach Belt. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the community. Happy Friday. Hope you enjoy the stream. The child Scorpius in me wants to play every single game that comes out, bro. But I can't. I cannot. I don't have the time to try other games. The main game is PoE 2. The audience is for PoE 2 that I have. The community. The guides that I do. So I can't experiment, you know? For now. I cannot do variety stuff. Maybe in the future. I'm okay with it. And Fuel is not that bad. I just found out that I could carry my second character through story by just connecting another controller and using my main character to push it through. What? Really? What is that? That's cheating. What? Why do control... Like... What? I'm joking. It's not cheating. But I mean, how is that possible? How do they not detect it's the same person? And do people actually do that? Yeah, I was about to say, what game are you playing? Are you playing the same game? Couch co-op on his own. Couch co-op with himself. That sounds bad, but... Hey, Black Onyx, what's up? Hello, hello, welcome in. Couch co-op with my fantasy friend. Hey, imaginary friend, yeah. Did I add everyone who added me? If you didn't receive invite, please whisper me in the game. Anybody who wants to join the guild, speak to Icy. But I think that's everyone. On the Spectrum and Blackie Chan from YouTube. Doing pretty good here. 76% into level 93. Just waiting on Happy to see what he figured out is the best way into this build, so we know what we're doing. Wait, how does that work, Macro? Is it split screen?
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Wait, what? Naruto Hyuga? What a username, dude. Thank you for the prime, my man. What a name. Love the name, dude. Where were you when we were only talking about Naruto for like 20 minutes? Thank you so much for the prime, man. Appreciate you. Nobody said Natsuhi as their female crush. I didn't speak up. Got it. One screen, 2 characters. Interesting. Right, so you can literally boost yourself, huh? Wait, what was your question again? How did I miss your question? Where is it? Battle of Froggy. What was your question? Where did you post your question? Did I miss it? Oh. Oh, I am following your warrior leveling build. When can I switch to your endgame warrior build? Is that the question? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Ideally, I would say... ideally, I would say whenever you go into the end game. Like, whenever you finish the campaign. But if you want to go immediately on Resonating Shield, you can try and do it as further into the Cruel campaign as you can. Yeah, for sure. 60 plus for sure. I would say a little bit later on as well. Like, the leveling guide that I have for the warrior is perfectly fine to get you even for tier 1 maps. You know what I mean? And the reason why I'm telling you this is because the higher level you are, the more options for better gear you're gonna get. Not better gear, but more options you're gonna have available. So it's better. The reason why I'm telling you this, guys, is because I've done so many builds that sometimes I was too impatient and I went to that build at level 50 and I gave a couple of Exalted and a couple of Divines, and then after 10, 15 levels, they had like options that were like triple what I had. So I had to spend more currency, you know? I'm back with food. Welcome back. What's the food of the day, Mr. Happy? What are we doing? What are we eating today? Similar to D4 couch. Yeah, probably. Oh, I didn't do the last ritual. Out of control, but sometimes it clips into walls, objects. It's not ideal doing it that way. Yeah. I'm not fully sure if it works as I'm thinking. Yeah. Also, please vote. Oh, yeah, true. Reminds me. Thank you, IC, and happy for reminding me. Anybody who's brand new here and they haven't heard about this before, join our Discord, by the way. We do have a lot of stuff going on, helping people, guides, and all that stuff. But what I wanted to talk to you about is very, very quickly. We have a vote going on. It's going to expire in 9 days. You can vote on what you want me to do in about 9 or 10 days. Do you want me to play PoE1, the new league that's coming out, or do you want me to play hardcore SSF and PoE2? If you want to actually cast your vote, where you have the power to decide what we do in the stream. If it's very, very close together, then I'm going to do both. But yeah, you have the chance to vote up and share your opinion. That's it. I bought like a Turkish grilled lamb and chicken with rice and potatoes. Nice, man. Bon appetit. Sounds like fun. Play Raid Shadow Legends. Actually, I am. I am playing it. Shoveling macros. 200 grams chicken, 150 gram roasted potatoes. Let's go. I wish they could act like Diablo 3, where you can save a build, then swap to another build within the same class. Like Armory. It would swap my characters and tree into a Spark Mage. Oh, that would be awesome, bro. Dopeski. Yeah, that would be awesome. Awesome. That would save me so much time. Especially for anybody who likes running multiple builds, right? With the same character. Definitely. Wow, the vote is at 50-50. Wait, really? I never clicked on show result. Wait, is it actually that close? Oh my god. What? Look at this. 22 people voted. 11 voted for PoE1 and the other 11 are hardcore. Damn, you guys are split, which means if it remains like this in 9 days, we're going to do both of these things. But yeah, go and vote if you haven't voted and if you care about this. So yeah, that's it. I want to keep my Blood Mage Rake, but also make a Spark one, but then I'd have to make a new same character or swap my entire tree and gear every single time. Exactly, yeah. Sounds interesting, but usually people aren't meant to make like 8 different builds. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Cheap. I like 8 different builds, bro. But I get the point. Like, it's probably the minority. 5% probably of people will do that. Let's go hardcore SSF. Yeah, that's so crazy it is. What's your thoughts on the Tree and Jonathan Rogers interview if you watched it? I did, Final Boss. I did. I didn't feel there was... Again, correct me if I'm wrong if you guys think differently, but I watched the interview. It was an amazing interview. He did an amazing job as a host. Jonathan was very comfortable with him. It was cool. But I felt more that there were 2 friends talking. You know... and, you know, it was, you know, I'm joking. But I felt that it was 2 friends talking mostly. There wasn't a lot of reveals. It was mostly fluff. They did, like, he pointed out a little bit on the Shadow class. He pointed out a little bit that the league is coming out in August. and that they want to change the things that we don't like about the game. But there wasn't like a huge thing about it. It was like, you know what I mean? That's how I felt. I don't know if you heard something that I didn't, or I'm oversimplifying things, but I didn't feel there was like big info. They were like, oh my god, I didn't know this shit. I need to write it down, make a video about it. You know what I mean? What about the Shadow class? They just they were asked about. Okay, so Tree asked him. Probably it's the Triosaurus Rex. I don't know. He asked him about the movement speed. What are their plans of the movement speed? Are they going to increase the base movement speed? And Jonathan replied something diplomatic or evasive, something like, well, obviously we're planning a few new abilities that are going to help with movement speed and like certain classes that are coming up. And the other dude reacted and said, oh, there's a small hint about the Shadow class. But that was it. You know, they didn't say the next class is going to be something agile. You know what I mean? That's why I mean it was fluff. Like, sure, of course, like it's too obvious. Of course the Shadow class is going to have movement abilities. But it doesn't mean anything. And then they hinted that it's going to come out PoE 2, Macroy, PoE 2. I'm talking about PoE 2. Yeah, Shadow class is eventually coming to PoE 2. We just don't know if it's going to be the next one or the one after that. I'm just speculating that that the next class is going to be a druid. Hold on. Yes, Macro, if you didn't know. Every single class is coming to PoE 2 as well. That's how they're going to go into full release. Yeah. Shadow is coming out, but we don't know when. We're all speculating it's going to be druid next, but maybe it's going to be Shadow. We'll see. Just got the Wrath Pit. Should I build it? Question, Golbez. How much is your percentage of Wrath Pit? Mine is only 9. It's very bad. Mine. It's the lowest one, I think. Is it? Yeah, what's your percentage there? Are they going to add swords? Yeah, 100%. If I have 10 Divine, should I try the 300 Exalted build or stick with my current build and save to do the Sacred Flame one? It depends on which build you want to go, Naruto. I cannot believe that I'm speaking to Naruto and I'm calling you Naruto, but it depends on which build you want to go. If you want to go the Sacred Flame or the Focus one, a good Focus, 10% I think. Okay, well, that one's pretty cheap, Golbez. If you want to go the 12%, it's the same price as the Sacred Flame. So you're either doing that or Sacred Flame, right? But if you have 10 Divine, I think I would just save them. He also said that the Spear class is made to be the most agile and fastest class in the game. Yeah, but that's what they think, man. I mean, dude, come on. Shadow is going to come out and he's going to be insanely quick. We're going to figure things out that they didn't even calculate for. I'd love if they added something to speed up the second time that you level, whether it's an armory to change your build or remove the campaign entirely. Same here, happy. Would love that, bro. That's the one thing that I've been saying, but I don't know how they're going to do that. The skipping part. I would prefer that part. Oh. On the first week, yeah, that's good. 10 with 2 sockets, nice. Of course not, exactly. Jonathan doesn't play the endgame. They're clueless. Maybe, man, maybe. I don't know. But that's why I was saying that I watched the entire interview while I was editing and nothing caught my my interest or my attention. The only cool thing was that it was a nice interview. It was a nice, chill interview. It wasn't like the host was not frustrated. He was passionate about it. He was happy about it. It was a very smooth and nice and pleasant conversation. But again, it was just confirmation that they're thinking about the right things. It's a confirmation that they're on the right path. It's a that it was a conversation of just fluff, man. Just having a talk, making PoE2 still relevant, because a lot of people were saying, wait, what's happening? Nobody's talking, nobody's this, nobody's that, but that's it. Still Act 2 cruel. Just made 40D on a Chernobog. Let's go, official. Nice. If you had both the chicken leg and the 12% focus, which would you go? Good question. I'm gonna try and be as simple as I possibly can, Steven, because that's a decision. It's a weird decision, okay? Because chicken leg is gonna be better in mapping, a little bit less damage and bossing. The 12% focus is gonna completely annihilate the bosses. It's gonna be decent in mapping. So depending on which you prefer, you go with. $52% on chicken or 10% wrath. Well, think about that, right? Think about the ceiling. Whenever you get the 52% on the chicken, that's your ceiling, man. After that, your damage is based on your gear and your level. If you get the 10% wrath, your ceiling doesn't stop there. Your ceiling then is every single health point that you get. You understand what I mean? So... Spirit Gem level 20, let's go. Focus has a lot more potential for gear upgrades, but also a lot more expensive. Exactly. Yeah. That's what I mean in a different way. Can't get past the one-shot gorilla. Actually, Artie is probably right. That's why they nerfed the role of the gorilla, maybe. Wait. This reminds me. Happy, I think you said something before about the build, right? People who voted for hardcore SF just want to see you suffer, probably. What did you say about the build? Also, please vote. I had a question. Can you try running Scepter with your current setup and socket in Herald of Blood? Yeah. Okay, we're going to try that after. Okay. We're going to try that. Hyped for Shadow more than Druid, to be honest. Same here. But again, it depends on which class you want to main. But yeah, I'm hyped up for anything that comes out in the game, bro. We're gonna go ham nonetheless, but with the Shadow, it's gonna be different. This is, I promise this, it's been like 2 months, right? Whenever the League comes out that features the Shadow class, we will do a massive, and I'm telling you from now, okay? And I'm a man on my word. I never made a promise that I didn't keep. I'm telling you from now, whenever the League comes that drops the Shadow class, we're going to do a massive subathon and a massive giveaway. Only for the Shadow class, though, whenever the Shadow class comes out. %4 crit chance, though. I see. That's why it's a little bit cheaper, yeah. Now, the best Wrath that you can find is around 26 Divines right now. Or 22 or something like that. But wait, am I gonna be able to run the chicken leg with my intelligence? Probably. Zesht is easy for me now. And I got trash rings, no sugar daddies for me. Sorry, dude. You gotta start streaming. My ping is not that bad now. It's just annoying whenever I get stunned and the mana. And it's a little bit unpredictable. Do I still need... Oh yeah, 100%. You cannot run Wrath Pit without the Crown of Eyes. Or the second focus. You need Crown for sure. That's what converts the spell damage. There it is. The same I would have died there if the breach didn't finish. The crown helmet is what converts the spell damage to attack damage. Definitely needed. Just so you know, I've been farming for the item that I'm gonna lend to you just cause I want to see you do a build around it. I'm just letting you know because when it drops, I'm gonna be hype and it's gonna be absolutely interesting. Oh my god. McElroy, bro, you don't need to do anything, dude. Tell me what you have planned, and we'll see if I could do it. Don't go the extra mile for something. What could he be farming? Yeah, but Golbez, the crown is very cheap, so don't worry about that, okay? The crown is very cheap to buy. You can get it for like 20 Exalter or something like that. Or 30, I don't remember. Surprises are better. All right, let's see. You have it or do you need it? I have one, but I wanted to get a second one so I can do weapon set 1 and 2, but I'll see. Do you need one? What's the average percentage of the chicken leg that people nowadays run with? Like 50%, 55, 60? Or do people now have like 70 or something? Or what's the cap, by the way? 60? I don't remember what's the highest. Nah, dude, it's all good, official. It's fine, man. If you have one, just try and sell it, bro. It's all good. I still have one, you know what I mean? I'm 52, but 2 sockets. No talismans. Oh. Yeah, 52 is not bad, bro. I think anything above 50 is good. I have a corrupted 64 and a 67. Nice. Do you think there will be a PvP option or PvP maps in PoE2 in your near future? I think there will be PvP in PoE2, but I don't think it's going to be in the near future. And what's your thoughts on it? I don't mind. I think it's a good choice. I think the more the game has, the better. I mean, it gives options to people. You know what I mean? It's fine. Whoever likes him, does him. Whoever doesn't like him, doesn't do him. But here's the trick to that, I believe. anything and everything that they decide to do that's separate to the content that we have shouldn't be mandatory, shouldn't be forced to do it. You know what I mean? So as long as they keep that, it's good. It's so close to PoE 1, new league. Well, yeah, but one is a update of fixing something, Blankichan, and the other one is a brand new league. Are you playing the PoE 1? It depends on you guys. We've got the vote. If you haven't voted, go and vote. Oh shit, PoE 2 hardcore is winning. 13 votes to 11, I just noticed. Bro, you guys want to see me suffer, huh? But yeah, it's up to you. So whoever hasn't voted, go and vote for what you guys want to see me do. Go, 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 go. There are 70 plus legs. I think the most used are 50 or 55. Me too. Yeah, that's what I think as well. Eight hours of grinding a day. I'm going to get it. Mark my words. Bro, what? No, I don't want you to do that. I want you to enjoy the game. Stop grinding to give me something. What? Come on, man. I was just glad I was able to get one cheap. Others were 4 divine minimum. Nice. What's a good percentage to shoot for on Wrath? Well, let me just look that up for you. We had it here before. This, Happy, you were saying about lasting trauma, right? That's the reason you wanted me to look into that one. Where did I put that? Yeah, there it is. The 12% is at 30 divines, man. 12% on 100 maximum life. This is the best one that you can get. And obviously, I don't think this... Yeah, it's a 10 if you want 2 sockets. But it's better to raise that the percentage more. Where to get that item? Sacred Focus, man. You can craft it yourself if you're lucky. This is how you get it, guys. So, listen. Somebody asked me the other day, whenever I'm doing maps, you see me using a filter. That's a custom-made filter. And the reason why is because I have Sacred Focus, the white item, to drop so I can try and chance it, so I can try and get a Wrath Pit. That's where you get it. Gamba, not craft. Yeah, okay. The Gamba, craft, it's potato, man. Song? I feel for you, Chaka Khan. It works, but the command is not written. It's verbal. Whenever I see that command, I tell you what the song is. You trigger me whenever you do that. Yeah, it has to be very low. Rave. Me too, man. I've done like a lot of them. I've done a lot of them, bro. I haven't seen it a single time. No way we cannot lose you on PoE 2 for a season, bro. No. It's not what it means. It just means before the PoE 2 launches the league, we play PoE 1. That's it. I'm not gonna main PoE 1. 12%, let's go. Yeah, 30 divine. It's... I can look up the odds. So the focus is good for bosses. Yeah, the focus is insane on bosses. So wait, 1 second. Happy, you said that you want me to try run the scepter for mapping, right? There's the scepter. So what's the point of this then? Why would I keep the helmet? From Arbiter, Blackie Chan. You have spell damage on amulet and jewels. Yeah, fair. Would I benefit more if I go with this, for example? Scepter is better, way better. Better for mapping? Yes, for sure. For bossing, I don't think so, to be honest. You will lose more damage. Kind of ran that build with Omen Scepter. Yeah, for the Spirit, for sure. But this gives you more damage. This gives you 55% more damage. Whereas, Steve, just to let you know, this, if you have a 12% one, it can give you like 300 and something % more damage. So even for mapping, eventually, Wrath Pith is gonna overtake Scepter, I believe. No, I don't, Kenzo. He's very stingy with it. Yeah, he is. Looking for... Wait, what am I looking for on Wrath? This one. 1 second. Let me just pull that up again. Wait, where did I have it? I have too many things open. What is this? This is the one that you showed me. Oh, there it is. This one right here. Deal 12% increased damage per 100 maximum life. Threaded Focus as good. Threaded Focus is as good, but again, it depends on what you build, Rave. Because think about it like this. If you go for the 12%, you need to build maximum life. Maximum life, you have gear options that you can put maximum life. You can get some passive nodes, yada, yada, yada. Then Spirit, you can do Regalia, you can do the Jewel, you can do on the Amulet or the Body Armor. So 250, or you're gonna need around 300 Spirit, maybe, or 250 Spirit to hit the Wrath Pith focus. So it depends on if you can get those things. Gonna grab a Wrath. I don't know if that's worth it, official, to be honest. I think the most correct me if I'm wrong, Dopsky. It's better to have a 12% rather than 10% in 2 sockets, right? Because what are you gonna put on the 2 sockets and increase your damage? This is the whole point. Imagine you get an extra 2% for every 100 maximum life. Wanted to see how Herald and Lightning Spear works. $250 Spirit, then you run Threaded Light. Yeah, but let me ask you this. How much more Spirit can you get afterwards versus how much more maximum life can you get? It's way more DPS. Only reason is to get double socket with 2 more HP, but 2% extra damage per 100 life outscales that crazy. True. For a higher percentage then? I'll wait it out for a higher percentage. Wait, can you not find... And DPS cost max crit roll. I don't think you should focus on the critical hit one, man. We're already 100% critical hit from 100,000 different things. Okay. Spirit gear costs more though. Yeah, true. It does. Okay, you wanted me to try Herald of Blood. Rakes, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. So since we're going with Blasphemy, let's try this. Ritualistic. Where is it? Gems. Ritualistic. What else were we putting in here? Oh, Encumbrance. Okay, and I'm gonna take off Disengage for the map, and we're gonna go with Herald of Blood. Do I have it? Sorry, 1 second. Let me just set this up. Herald of Blood is working. I need 97 strength. I cannot run a 18. I don't have a 17. It needs to be a 16. It's fine. Alright, keep it like that. Give me 1 sec. $16 is fine. Yeah, it's okay. What else can I do here? Hemo. Maybe we can do reach. Maybe we could do... What was the other one? Heft. Do I have heft on? I think I have heft somewhere else. Do I have it? Heavy swing? No. I think I have it. Oh, I have it on Blood Hunt. Never mind. What about execute? Okay, we could do these three. Reach, execute, and hemocrystals. Blood in the eyes. Nice. Blood in the eyes. I have it. I used it before. Okay, there you go. How much more? We've got 26 more spirit, by the way. Actually, even more. If I put precision and all that stuff at the very top. But whatever. I'm not going to do that now. We can still put like 4 more support gems on Purity of Fire, but I won't do that. Whatever. Let's just go. I think I finished this map. I found the higher ones. Yeah, there you go. I was thinking like, how come you cannot find it? Would be able to give us a guide if you're able to teaching stash tabs and what to purchase. I get overwhelmed with that, especially they throwing stash tab discounts. Yeah, I could definitely do that. I think it's very, very simple, man. Let me do this for you. John Anthony's asking for some guidance on the stash tabs. Let me just do this real quick. I think first purchase. Let me think. Prio should be currency stash tab, then a premium or vice versa, premium stash tab, quad premium, quad stash tab. So I think these 3 are the most important ones that you can purchase. Okay, currency stash tab is gonna grab all of these things instead of you having them thrown anywhere else. Okay, currency stash tab is probably one of the most urgent ones that you should get, and a premium stash tab as well. Premium stash tabs are the ones that you sell stuff from, so it's good to have the premium one so you can sell stuff and make currency. Premium quad stash tabs, okay, are these. Quad tabs all the way, I agree, but I always give the other option as well, because not everyone can invest the same amount of money as you guys. Let's not forget about that, okay? So if you can afford the premium quad stash tab, buy that one. If you can't, buy this one. Okay? Just saying. But chat is right. Premium quads are better, but more expensive. These are the quad. These are the normal premium ones. You see the space difference? It's insane. Okay? Then I would say after this, the prio is the map. Maybe. I would like to buy your what? Oh, we're selling something. 1 second. Make Smith great again. What does this guy want? Wait, make Smith great again. He wants the great hammer for 1 divine. Give me 1 second, Anthony. 1 sec. He wants this for 1 divine. And somebody else. Come on, dude. What? I don't know what that was. And then this monk says, building your blood mage, great video. There you go. So we're going to give him a discount. What does he want here? He wants these gloves. Give me 3D instead of 5D. Discounted. No space probably, yeah. Oh, Doru, you're actually on the live. Let's go. Yeah, dude. A nice little discount over there. Oh, shit, I didn't even pick the map. I'm sorry, man. 1 sec. Why Herald of Blood? I'm testing stuff for the map. I want to make it even more powerful for mapping, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Doru. If you have any questions, let me know, bud. Okay, so 1 second. Let me just go back real quick, and I'm gonna catch up with chat. One thing at a time. So, John Anthony, as I said, I think the prior should be currency stash tab and then premium quad stash tab if you can afford it. If you can't, premium stash tab. The feedback that I'm giving, bear in mind, is for new players. Okay, so the first stash tabs that you purchase are these. If you're not in the end game, I don't think map tab is that necessary. Then the rest, as you can see here, we've got gems I think are pretty cool to have early on. Socketables you don't need, rituals you don't need, deliriums you don't need, essence you don't need, uniques you don't need, and expeditions you don't need early on. So I think that currency is your first one. Premium quad stash tabs should be your second one if you can afford it, or the normal ones. If then you can afford for more, I would still go for a second premium. So the ideal scenario would be this. Something like that. Currency stash tab into 2 premium stash tabs into 2 or 3 normal, the premium, 2 or 3 premium stash tabs. No need for quad. And then eventually you're going to be higher level. And now you can try and get more quality of life stuff. So for example, now you can trade, you have your currency shit. If you're not in endgame, you can get the gem one. It's gonna save you a lot of space. And then the map one is gonna be really, really good for endgame. So you might as well just purchase it early on. And that's the prio. Everything else is gonna come secondary. That's my opinion. And yeah, make sure that you wait for the sales and or upgrade the game to the starter pack so you can get some goodies, and they're also going to give you the coins so you can use for the stash tabs. So we'll work in PoE1. Yeah, true. Megalo diamonds for this, please. We had one option here. I'm sorry, just saw it now. Golbis. Let me find it. I'm lost with all of these things. Let me just start deleting a few things here. Oh, here it is. Found it. This one could be something good. Lasting trauma gives you magnitude of bleeding. Let me find where it was. This is what lasting trauma does. And this is what happy scent probably increases our damage by a shit ton. This is lasting trauma. Oh, you cannot even see it. Can you see it now? Yeah, there you go. Magnitude of elements you inflict, 30%, and duration of damaging elements on enemies, 20%. Really good. Whatever you can get with this in the Megalo is going to be good. Let me start closing some tabs here because it's a little bit too much. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that one for 2 divine. Are we set that we're gonna stay with this build though? Okay, you know what? 1 second. Let me just go and do a map quick with Herald of Blood. I think we're good like this. Long shot. Yeah, whatever. Let's just do a normal map here. Did I start this one? Yes, I did. Yeah, let's just try Herald of Blood first. Spark COC Blood Mage, currently at level 95. Played Rake Blood Mage earlier, but was not quite happy with it. How come you weren't happy with it? This is like, I've done like 9 different builds, and this is like the most broken ass build that I've done so far. A tiny bit of an issue with mapping, which is why we're trying Herald of Blood with a Scepter. Wait, this is not bad. This build is super strong. Yeah, it's insane. Show him this one, also good. There's another Megalo here. Heavy ammunition with projectile damage, projectile stun, magnitude of bleeding you inflict, and physical damage on blood tearing. I still think, Artie, that you should actually check into the trauma one, bro. It's like, I think that Megalo is probably more damage on POB in general, because it has like double the magnitudes and everything of bleeding. Lasting trauma is the one. Omega Beams. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the community. Love to have you here. Happy Friday. We got the level. Love the content, bro. Thank you, Omega Beams. Thank you, brother. Thanks for the feedback and for the follow and being here. Hope you're enjoying your Friday. Hope you have a good one. I'm not seeing that many explosions. I am seeing some of them. Don't forget that, yeah, you see that? There was an explosion there. It wasn't, it's not too much though. Yeah, also don't forget that in order for Herald of Blood to actually work, my Lightning Spear needs to hit them. It needs to hit the 50% chance of Lacerate to bleed. And also, it needs to not kill them so Herald of Blood can explode. So I think there's a lot of... bro, this stun is insane. There's a lot of factors that need to happen for Herald of Blood to proc like a domino effect of explosions. Follow on YouTube or here will help you more. Follow, like you mean subscribe on YouTube. Like subscribing on YouTube, you just make sure that you see the content. That's it. And subscribing on Twitch is I'm getting like 50% of the subscription that supports the stream, you know, money-wise. But just you being there, it's good. It's supporting the platform. I don't have a preference. Whatever is better for you. GG's on the new video. Looks great. The budget build. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm really happy that you enjoyed it. I wanted to, like, I woke up and I said, wait, why am I waiting for Monday? I want to make the build today because people seem that they like the build. So I want to give everyone a chance to try the build and start building into it whatever's left with the of the league. We have a lot of time to try and scale this from the bottom. I don't see a huge ass difference, to be honest. Here, Happy. Apart from the odd explosion here and there. Oh, if you mean which one is gonna help me out more for you to watch, I think Twitch, man. I think. You're Celestina and Dara Yaus. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, but thank you so much for the follow, guys. Happy Friday. Enjoy the stream. Forgot to follow, back to lurking. Thank you. And Saim Ma. Thanks for the follow as well. Thank you. No, no. Bro, I've got a huge issue with stun. Huge issue with stunning. We gotta fix that. We need stun threshold. Get over here. Eika Theaika. Thank you so much for the follow. I forgot to follow this amazing streamer. My bad. Thank you. You guys are too polite today. Love the content. Keep it up. Thanks. Will do. Is Herald of Ash better? Absolutely right, Steven. Maybe. Yeah, Herald of Ash might be better here, bro. Do we have it? No, we don't. I think Herald of Ash might be better because Herald of Ash works with overkill. And I think Lightning Spear is gonna overkill. I put Hammer Crystals. I have Hammer Crystals as well, yeah. I don't think Scepter gives you anything. Yeah. Probably not. You Stun Charm? True. I have to. Do I not have one? I don't think I have a good one. How tanky is the shield variation? I die a lot with a Scepter setup. Oh, shield variation is the tankiest. In my opinion. Block chance. It's quite tanky. You've got energy shield, you've got life, you've got block chance. You could try with Herald of Ash. I mentioned earlier how to delete shader cache. Basically, you write app data and Windows bar, then go to okay, wait. I'm gonna copy this because no chance I'm gonna remember that. No chance. That's useful information for everybody, actually. What you say? Then go into shader cache 3D, D3, D12 and delete the files in there and then start the game again. Just close down the game before you do it. Gotcha. Okay, good. Nice. Thank you, man. So if you run two weapon sets, one with a Scepter for mapping and the other with focus for bossing, is that possible? Or do you need different armor pieces? No, it's definitely possible, Corey, but I don't know if it's going to be viable. That's what we're working on. I work as an Amazon driver, grinding to pay bills and learning stuff about PoE2 at the same time. Makes time fly fast. Let's go. Bro, you love the ambition, love the dedication, and how positive you put that into a, into the sentence. Love that, man. Keep going. Oh, playing this build since a while, I just wonder which setup you use for T4 Arbiter, because I struggle a bit, even though anything else is easy. What do you mean, setup? Headshot. Are horde right now, yeah. I was playing DOH and the servers are horde right now. Clears a little stutter and gives a good FPS increase. Nice. Stun charm, no recharge per kill. Nah, I'm gonna get one. It's fine. What's the best stun charm that we can get? Actually, maybe that's the solution here. We've got the currency to get a good one. How do you have so much HP? Well, let me just show you the gear. I've got 100. I don't have anything here actually. I have 100 maximum life on the boots, 82 on the amulet. Oh my god, bro, what? 20 gifted subs from humans being bros. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. God damn. Wow. I did not expect that at all. Let's go, dude. Too kind, man. Too kind. Wow. Thank you. 20 giftaroos. Hell yeah. Make it rain. Alright. Dude. And Sicario, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you as well, my man. Thank you. Of course you can, Blaze. Of course you can. Here's my IGN. You can see right there. Dopesky, just drag them and just shove them in, man. Drag and drop. Drag and drop. Humans being bros, thank you so much. Keep doing an amazing job. Thank you so much, man. You're too kind, bro. You're far too kind. Thank you so much. Who got the 20, by the way? Chris Cross, he smokes bud. Ulster, Wukong, Red Lear, on the Spectrum got one. Nice. I think on the Spectrum is here. Saber Vacuum, Forced Mech, AFK Zeta, Ogbluck, Kimato, Rave is here. Blaze is here. Equal, LJ Vince, Bully, Eddie, the Dan, Piper, and Chalupa. Thank you. And Mr. Headshot, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, guys. We smashed the goal. Right? Yes. Time to update to the original. It was 150 when we started streaming. But I was like, yeah, let me just lower it so it's a little bit easier. Humans being bros. Thank you, dude. I think you can, with that 20 giftaroos, you can request a song, my friend. Any song you want. I was at the right side. Could not drag. Did you manage though? Hello, Kata. Welcome in. I did not get one. Sorry, Damien. It was, it's on Twitch. Sorry. Crushed the goal on the last day. Let's make that man a happy person. Thank you, Corey. Thank you. I will look one up. Whatever you need. Whatever you want. Let's go. Bleed Victos. Nope, you didn't send me anything. I don't have anything. No whispers. Yep, perfect. Think it's easier here. I'm the guy from YouTube asking about Arbiter. The thing I mean is, it seems the bleeding is aggravating slower in Arbiter, or is just a massive HP, but would like to see how you manage an Arbiter fight. I got you covered. You're right, though. It makes sense. Arbiter is the uber boss. It's the harder boss. T4 Arbiter is like double T, like 2 Zeshts. Think about it like that. So, of course, bleeding is going to be a little bit slower because he has a lot more HP. But it should work. Let me just find the video for you because I don't have the fragments to show you now. But let me just show you Arbiter fight for anybody who's... Oh, I think I have a Zesht fight. Yeah. This is a Zesht fight. Okay, let's do this. King is harder. True. Right, here you go. This is a Zesht fight. There. That's Zesht. Okay? That was Zesht right there. And then Arbiter, let me just find the video. I think this is it. All right, watch this. This is Arbiter, okay? You didn't even pop your bleed there. Yeah. Look at that. This is Arbiter, okay? There, you see it's a little bit slower. Second one, disengage. Look now. Boom. Done. And by the way, this was before my updates, so I can probably kill him faster now. Black Lotus, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, this is T4 Arbiter, guys. So you're absolutely right, Headshot. It's going to be slower because he has more HP. But look at the million DPS that the bleeding magnitude does. You see, boom, 1 mil, 2 mil, second with disengage, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 34. I don't think he has more HP. Yeah, no. I do, Artie, yes. I do have more damage on full HP. Was that Arbiter on the budget build? No, this is the proper build. The Arbiter on the budget build is a little bit slower. 34 million total DPS is his full HP. Yeah, it is. But what I meant is that probably now I can make this quicker. Like maybe I don't wait for this long. Or maybe I don't need to do the extra rakes here and the extra disengage. You see, I do a second rake and a second disengage. That's what I meant. Actually, Artie, you're right. I don't know if Orb is the thing that it hits him here for 58 or if it's the cry. Because you see he's available and orbs are hitting him, but he's not taking damage. And then I do the cry and he gets 23. And then 58. Yeah, you're right. Actually, you're right. Oh, there. We found it. What is this amulet? You just wanted me to see it, or? So those nodes ain't working. In that fight, they weren't. But I never did I never do Orb of Storms. I just have it here for display. And I recorded that for the guide so I can show people how to do the rotation. Actually, not for the shocking, for rage, Corey. Orb of Storms is there to build rage. We have Font of Rage on it, but now I'm thinking that maybe we're gonna remove it. Because we don't want the orb to damage the boss. Has big damage reduction for the first 15 seconds. You wait for it and it goes back to normal. Yeah. You want to be able to do it a full party? Did you ever consider getting Trinity for mapping with Flame? It's already a bit over the top then. I think it is. I think I want to keep it simple. Brutality. I was thinking about brutality. Why did I not go for brutality at the end? Wait, what does brutality do? Got it. Brutality turns Orb of Storms damage to physical damage and it will never damage the boss. Right? Is that... Oh my god, you're right. There you go. That's the way to do it. Yeah, absolutely. And I was thinking about brutality, and I don't know why I didn't put it in there. Yeah, now it makes sense. So you put 2 Orb of Storms, you get the Rage, it doesn't damage the boss. Because it doesn't, you see? There, it cannot, it's Orb of Storms. It cannot deal physical damage. So it stops Orb of Storms dealing damage. Yeah, the full life bonus trick, yeah. I don't need Font of Mana. I don't think I need Font of Mana in here. Play Wind Dancer with it. I love Wind Dancer as well, but with the focus, it's a little bit weird running Wind Dancer. I don't have the space, as you can see. But not sure what variant to get into. This is what I'm trying to discover what I like the most. Because I want to keep it simple, but I want to be equally good at bosses and mapping. And at the moment, I feel a little bit weird with the mapping with this build. Let's go and do some maps now. Keep doing maps. And we'll figure it out. I don't know, Happy, if we decided something. I didn't like the Herald of Blood. I don't want to put Herald of Ash in there. We just tried Herald of Blood, bro. And I don't really like it. Maybe if you want, Herald of Ash might help you, but it doesn't make sense to me to have Herald of Ash in this build. It just doesn't. But Herald of Ash might be a little bit better because it does the overkill. Herald of Blood didn't work for me because Lightning Spear is killing them, and Herald of Blood pops the explosions if they're bleeding. And there's very few of them that are still alive. So Herald of Ash might work better if you want a new Herald because it works with overkills. So when your Lightning Spear overkills, then Herald of Blood is actually going to pop off. Didn't like Herald of Blood either. Happy? Okay. Listen, bro, because I don't know if you enjoy this. If you let me know, please. If you don't like it, I'm gonna stop bothering you with all of this cooking and all this shit. But if you do like it, here's what my thought is. I'm a very, very simple dude in this game and in any game. Okay? I want a build that I'm gonna keep at it without manually changing shit. Okay, nothing. I don't want to swap primal armament or elemental focus to this, to that, if I'm bossing, if I'm not bossing. I want to be confident in maps. I want to run distilled emotions without problems. And I want to be able to one-shot the bosses. Maybe not as fast as that. I'm willing to sacrifice some damage. But this is what I wanted to say. I'm open for you to tell me, dude, your Deadeye is gonna deal more damage if you juice him up instead of this one, or you tell me go to shield or this focus or that focus, whatever the rich man goals. Yeah. The rich man problems. Yeah, what are we gonna do? We got every single unique that's like 30 divine each. What are we gonna do? By the way, if I have extra shit, I always give them to you guys, okay? So I'm not hoarding onto stuff. Just saying. Is this? No, this is not experience. This is not experience. We need all of the experience one. It takes testing. I'm open for that, brother. I'm open for that. As long as it doesn't mean that I need to give divines and stuff to change things and then we don't like them, we go back. Okay, that's it. Then we have disengage here. The reason why we have disengage is for some extra damage after you rake the boss. So it's not that important right now. I'm following this build. The mapping really does feel kind of weird. To be honest, man, I've been doing like maps the whole day. It's not that bad, right? But I don't know if it's just me and I just want to be faster and stronger and whatever the case is, but I think my personal problem is the stun threshold. That's it. Gotcha, Happy. Did you see the link I posted in builds? That Deadeye deals perfect with anything. I'm gonna check it now, Kata. Infernal Cry plus Sniper's Mark. Why do you need Sniper's Mark? For what? For charges or for the curse? Exactly, headshot. Exactly. I was maining the Deadeye. Insane on in mapping and very, very good with bossing, but it needs setup. I don't think the stream is live on YouTube. Techno? What do you mean? I think there's a delay. It's a natural delay on YouTube. It's always delayed on YouTube. Next crit hit increases crit damage bonus, but I mean, isn't that a little bit of an overkill? I mean, I don't know if you saw my Arbiter kill, but how much faster can I kill him? Just with Infernal Cry Rake, you know? "100% agree, man. My friend used a cool build that he has to use Incinerate, change helmet, and then start. Takes the fun away." Oh, I play that build. Yeah. The easier the better, exactly. Gnegnzar, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Is his bleed build better with a warrior or huntress? If I only care about map clearing potential, killing a boss in 1 second isn't important for me. The bleed build. I don't think there's a difference between the two, Justin. Because you're not going to use any ascendancy specific abilities. So whether you're a blood mage, a huntress, because this is not a huntress, this is a witch. But witch is better for bleeding than all of the other ascendancies, because its ascendancy focuses on bleeding. Just killing the boss is what the build is about. Just lacerate on lightning spear is not a real change. True. This stuttering is killing me. Check Discord, Fabs. I have it on the general chat. I don't remember it. /global, then a number, then /clear, I think. But I have it on Discord in the general chat. Ascendancy only matters, Justin, if you want to play the bleed and the crit and all that stuff. You want to go blood mage. But if you're stuck with a huntress and a warrior, I don't think it really matters. But yeah, you could do rake on a huntress or a warrior. It's up to you. But again, the huntress, yeah. Monk is going to be really good, by the way. I think if I had a monk, I would go for the other focus, for the light threaded or whatever it's called. Because as a monk, you can go for lead me through grace, so you can get a shit ton more spirit. This build is awesome AF, just waiting for the max roll update, bro. I'm working on it as we speak. That's why we're doing the stream. We're trying to optimize this as perfectly as we can, Dylan. Did you try Gore Spike on Blood Mage Ascendancy combined with Overheal from Life Remnants? You can get a lot of extra crit damage. Yeah. I did. But Billy, I'm not running it with this because I'm running the focus, and the focus gives me more damage per more maximum life. Therefore, I went for Crimson Power that gives me 100% more maximum life from the energy shield that I have on my chest piece. Not that good for bosses. Yeah, sure. All right, let's try this map here. Also, I have a passive point that I need to put somewhere. Actually, let me just put it now. Let me think what we could do. I think I need the mana leeching, but actually the energy shield, sorry, but the mana leeching, we don't need it because we don't have any leeching in general. So I guess critical hit we don't need. When you think I can use the lightning spear combo with Rake, as soon as you manage to get these two uniques or whatever other unique you want to put in here. But this one you can equip at a level 45, this one at 75, so it's an endgame build. Actually, wait, do we have any stun thresholds somewhere close by? Tried a lot of stuff to make it work, but Deadeye is much better, unfortunately, with LS. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I think Ice Strike Monk is still viable, but again, if you have your expectations, something like the Blood Mage or the Deadeye, it's not even close, man. No chance. The nerf was pretty harsh on the monks. No, I meant close by. I think CI is too far away from me. Right? Oh, no, never mind. It's here. Yeah, you're right. Oh, this could be good. All right, let me try this one real quick. Because getting light stunned is my biggest weakness right now for some reason. Let's see if this is going to make the experience a little bit quicker and smoother. Maybe stun threshold is the only, like, real solution here. Because it's not like I'm gonna die one shot, bro. Like, look at my health. I've got 6.3k health. Jesus. Yeah, mapping is a little bit weird. I'm gonna die here. We need to fix this, bro. I mean, mapping is weird for me. Doesn't mean it's gonna be weird for you guys. I'm dead again. My maps are insanely juiced up. That's what I mean. It doesn't mean that you're gonna be dying like this. I'm just doing like insanely juiced up maps. Distilled and whatever. I don't see what's killing me. Oh. I have hella jewelry. Just give me some stats. Kitty. Plus 3 inches. Good one, Blaze. Wait, what is this belt? Yeah, it's a really good belt. True. T10 on the armor and the max life. Cold resistance light on T8. I still run Ice and Thunder. Herald seems to still work. Yeah, but the support gems are probably different, right? They're probably different, like on the Monk. Because the Herald tech, there's no chance of that working still. It's gonna be different on the shattering part. Yeah, there is definitely, I can 100% confirm it now. I was thinking about it before, but I can definitely confirm it now that there is something about this build. Like, again, I still think that it's probably the best build. But there is something about this version of the build that I'm playing that I'm not enjoying, or the way that I did it, that I'm not enjoying mapping at all. And it's much more important to enjoy the mapping rather than bossing, because mapping is 80% of your time, right? Citadels, mapping, whatever you do, whatever you farm, you need to go through maps. So maps need to be quick. They need to be predictable. I need to get to the point where I'm not even paying attention to the screen and everything dies, you know what I mean? That's where we need to get to. Yeah, all heralds can work, but Herald of Ice and Thunder cannot trigger each other anymore, yeah. Have you tried Whirlwind Slash? No, I haven't. I've been told about it, though. Maybe Roa. But this is what I'm trying to figure out. I don't see a lot of light stuns now that we got the stun threshold one. But what I do see is that for some reason it's struggling a little bit on DPS on the LS. I don't know. It's a little bit slow, weird. I don't know. Why can I not do skills? Yeah. I'll send you. Give me a sec. This has to be it, right? Yeah, and I'm gonna put... Yeah, this should be it. Let me know if you see something different. Where can I... Actually, I'll send it to you there. The Funk Soul Brother. Yeah, try this one. I think that's the current one. It's glass cannon in maps. We just have life and ES without recharge rate, no evasion, no armor, no block chance. Exactly, yeah. I think that's what's bothering me. But at the same time, Ling, I mean, it's not as if our DPS is insane. You know what I mean? Like, Lightning Spear, for me, is only 57k in combat, bro. It's like 46k hideout. So it's not like insane. Boss damage, yeah, but Kata, I'm gonna check that build. But right now, you know, I'm trying to focus on the Blood Mage to give it my all to see if this is the build that we're gonna keep maining until the end of the league. And then the Deadeye is still there, level 95. We've got all the gear on this one. If I decide to switch on the Deadeye, we just do the switch. The best thing that I've done for mapping so far is go for Shrine in Atlas. Just one speed boost Shrine can help ending the maps in 2 minutes. That's true, yeah. Yeah, for sure. But this is why I'm not farming like good currency based. We've got like 3 different zones. If you guys remember, like 2 weeks ago, we juiced up like multiple different zones in our mapping. With quantity of life, with experience, with rituals, with stuff like that. I just want to make sure that I finalize the build that I'm going to main, and then we're going to start pushing into shrines and stuff like that in the Atlas tree. If there's some POB function where you can automatically see if people change something in POB without all-time generating, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if that's possible. Okay, next map. Let's do this one. Got some experience here. Yeah, so Damien, sorry. As I was saying before, I don't think Ro is gonna help me here. I'm not gonna get light stunned, but one heavy stun, I'm gonna die. And yeah. What are you currently struggling with maps for Deadeye versus the Blood Mage? This. You see that? I almost got one-shotted. Think about it. The only thing that we have as Blood Mages for maps is maximum life, right? That's the only thing. No evasion, no energy shield. I mean, 2k energy shield might seem like a lot, but it isn't. It's one hit from the rares, it's gone. And the other part of the struggle is that it just doesn't feel smooth. I honestly think, for anybody who's playing in the POBs right now, I honestly think that maybe we need to do weapon set 1 and 2. If that's what we need to do, I'm okay with it. Like, weapon set 2 has Rake and Blood Hunt only for the bosses, therefore we go into the skills, in the passive skills, and we take only stuff for like full health and whatever for the bosses. Or whatever else, like bleeding magnitudes and yada yada. And weapon set 1 doesn't give a shit about those things, and we focus on mapping nodes, like maybe, I don't know, lightning spear or energy shield or whatever the case is. Yo, Melkor. What's up? I'm going to use Chernobog's Pillar for the extra fire damage, just for the extra defense. That's a very good call, man. That's a very good call. I think so far out of the 3 variations, the 2 focus ones, the Chernobog Pillar and the Sacred Flame, I think my favorite mapping setup for the Blood Mage with this build was the Chernobog's Pillar. I need to run a distilled map to see if we're gonna get the light stuns now that we got those the node at the very top. Bro, I feel it's been years since I've seen a Whitling. Oh yeah, Scald the Dog. Yeah, I've seen some builds. You could do that option, but that's what I'm trying to avoid. I don't want to sacrifice damage just so I can be tanky. I know how to make myself tankier. Like I can literally drop. Look at this. I can solve this right now. I can drop this 3 right here, and I can go into shimmering. This is going to give us some energy recovery rate. It's going to give us some extra movement speed, evasion, maximum energy shield. Not bad. I can drop a few crit damage bonuses over here. 1 there, maybe 1 there. That's 2 extra. Another one here, that's 3. And with those 3, we can go for more energy shield. So yeah, I could definitely make this tankier. But that's not the point. I want to keep the damage of Rake, Blood Hunt, and Lightning Spear and make it tanky as well. And there's definitely a solution. And we'll figure it out. The Blood Mage has to work for mapping because I'm leveling 1 right now. Oh, it will, 100%, bro. It's me we're talking about. We're going to figure it out. Don't worry. Don't worry, dude. So my damage now, you're gonna see, right? It's not that bad. We're almost one-shotting everything, right? You see that? The rare, dead. But if my maps are fully juiced up and super dense, like breaches and stuff, that's where we struggle a little bit. Not because of the damage per se, but the tankiness. And especially if I get caught like that. But we'll figure it out. Do you have any thoughts on the message I sent earlier? Shit, sorry man. It's I need to get used to the chat moving so much. Do you have any thoughts on the message that I sent? So it's, I'm thinking weapon set 1 can be a bit tankier with more ES, and set 2 can be for bosses, but I don't know what weapon combination to use. If Wrath Pith is used for energy shield, it will be low for mapping. Yeah, well, as I said, I'm open to change away from Wrath Pith and just go something else. Or as I said, we're not like... Actually, I think I prefer the Blood Mage, but... It's not like it's mandatory for us to play the Blood Mage, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm open for the Chernobox Pillar and I'm open for the Scepter. That's why I'm not selling them. You don't have to I was thinking about the Threaded Light though, Kenza. I was thinking that with Threaded Light we're gonna have so much spirit because we're gonna go for the spirit stuff that we don't even need weapon set 1 and 2. We're gonna have like a shit ton of auras, right? Like Wind Dancer, we're gonna be able to use that. We're gonna use multiple heralds maybe. That can help mapping as well. Tooltip DPS is 53k. This build is not... the damage on this build is not made for mapping. It's made for bossing. I mean, I've got 167k on Blood Hunt. And we're one-shotting T4 Arbiter, bro. So that's why I'm trying not to sacrifice the boss damage. Do you find the loot from Arbiter worth it for cost of fight him? No, only if the chicken drops, I think. Is there anything else that people farm him for? Wait, no, I don't have Primal on LS. I don't. Wait, Primal Armament is not on Rake though. Why do you have Primal on my POB? I have no idea. Not sure. Wait. Yeah, I have it on Blood Hunt. It used to be. Put it on LS. Wait, I did the build exactly as I am now. Is POB like slow or what's happening? You're not using the latest? After the patch, the chicken is gonna be more common. Yeah. Why? What do you mean why? I have his Chernobyl one. Okay. One second. Wait. I'm deleting this version because I'm getting confused. I don't even know what's mine and what's not mine anymore. New. Save. Scorp. Main. Build. Focus. Wrath, actually. Save. Okay. Import. This. There. And there. Alright, is this accurate now? Combat Frenzy, correct. Disengage, correct. Blood Hunt, Primal Armament, Lightning Spear. Yeah, this is the correct one. Okay, so import, generate, share, copy. There we go. The Lacerate is on Lightning Spear because if they don't die one-shotted, they're gonna be they can bleed, and our whole build is magnitude of bleeding, so they die anyway. They get ticked off. Should I go on Blood Mage also for leveling to go into the build in Endgame? Depends on where you are. If you're just starting now, I would recommend you to try my speed leveling guide. That's gonna be easier. Yeah, scaling bleed magnitude, additional damage, yada yada. And primal, and let me see. Skills. Primal Armament increases my average DPS by 2k on Blood Hunt, but I don't know if there's anything better.
Get over here!
Spencer, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Considering swapping back to my Blood Mage, I made a pretty crazy amulet, but it's on a crap base. I see. Yeah, Blood Mage is cool, man. That's what we're doing. Okay, let's see. 1 second. I'm gonna hear you out. But wait. So what if? Here's a question for Dopesky and Happy, who you guys are agreeing about Lacerate. What if Kainza is right? What if Lacerate isn't really helping me out in mapping? The whole point of the mapping is to click once and everything dies, right? So why would I care about the enemies bleeding when, think about that, it's a 50% chance, it's not even a 100% chance, right? So why not we take away Lacerate, we put Primal Armament in the, Primal Armament in there, right? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. And then take even Longshot out and put something else to make this even stronger. I don't know. But I do agree on the heavy swing. I was thinking about the heavy swing. Then we need to find something different on disengage. Or actually, I don't care about disengage. I don't know. Let's see. Let's take away Lacerate first, just so I can see. 58k on Lightning Spear from 47 from Primal Armament. Fetching Uber food. Go. Just reach level 21. Yeah, I think you should go for the speed leveling guide, bro. Then add Primal Armament. That gives me a shit ton of more DPS for sure. What kind of amulet? This one, Spencer. +3 as well. 24 strength, elemental resistance, maximum life spell damage. but I'm running the focus for the max life, right? And also for long shot. You know why? Happy? Because I feel that in Delirious maps and heavy dense breach maps, I'm not utilizing the 7 meters distance thing because they pop next to me, so I'm doing like 2-3 meters distance the majority of time. So it's not consistent, which is what my feedback was, if you remember, that it's not consistent, it's unpredictable, the damage and whatever. So maybe even if we find something for long shot to be replaced. Which guide is it? You have a lot. You run. You're right. Is it speedrun? Let me see if this command works. Yes, that one. There you go. Yeah, of course you can, Spencer. Add me in the game. There's the IGN. Yeah, okay. So we removed Lacerate. I think I agree with this move. Because it's... I don't have time to wait for them to bleed in mapping, bro. Icy, can you do me a favor, bro? Because apparently the IGN doesn't work if you put a different character versus the one that you're playing. Can you change the command on both to Scorp_Lich? In my POB, you lose on average like half your damage. From what, Happy? From Lacerate or from Longshot? Oh, this is a badass amulet, bro. And to be honest, dude, I don't think it's a bad base. Like, of course, it could be better. 100% could be better. But it could be worse. It's fine. Yeah, actually, you know what? It is a shit base. Anyway, but it's an amazing, amazing amulet, bro. Damn. Wow. That's a good one, dude. 22 attributes, 28 strength. I don't think I would give a shit about the spell damage with this. Quality of life on this amulet is really good. Nice. Nice, nice. That's mine. 44 spirit, 3 levels, critical hit chance. Nice. This, bro, this is also a really good one. I don't like the increased armor, dead mod there. You can have a shit ton of mana regen, but it's a really good amulet as well, bro. Nice. I use a Whittle, got strength and Whittle with 80 accuracy to life, so I thought Monk or Blood Mage. Blood Mage, bro, 100%. Utilize this amulet in a good way, bro. From Lacerate, I lose the damage. Yeah, but does it make sense? Do I understand POB in a good way? Yeah, sure, I'm gonna lose damage because the bleeding we stack on bosses is insane. So it says, okay, so if there's a chance that the bleeding is gonna work on the mobs that don't die from lightning spear, then you lose that damage. But does it not make sense, the fact that I don't really care about bleeding in mapping? I just want to one-shot everything. Nice video the other day. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, my man. Why does this game hate me? Yeah, that's rough, official. And then replacement, you said deliberation. Deliberation, yeah, deliberation is what we run with a Deadeye. It's gonna make it a little bit slower, but who cares? We've got martial tempo, right? I would drop Lacerate. What if I try a double combo here? Deliberation for long shot, because I'm telling you, I feel that I'm not utilizing long shot correctly because of how juiced up the maps are. So I'm gonna keep deliberation in my bags and see. 20% more damage. How is this gonna? $69K, bro, from 58. We went up 12K with these two. But my critical damage bonus is 700%. The Careful Assassin. This is, bro, I think this is a really good node, and it depends on how you build it, right? Because I'm getting 50% critical hit chance, which is what helps me cap 100%, which also means that that I don't need to focus on my jewels on critical hit chance that much on all of them, right? It also means that I don't need so much critical hit on my gear, and I can skip a few things here and there. Like these two, I don't need them. This, I don't need it. That was my question as well. Lightning Spear should work the same way that it works with Deadeye. We shouldn't change anything there. There's no reason for it to try and bleed. But yeah, we were 48K, and now we're 69 with Deliberation and Primal Armament. Go to the Herald node on the right. Yeah. And what do you want me to do here? Oh, you want me to get this? I think I'm going to try it now with the Lacerate and everything. I think this makes sense. I'm going to keep these two here. Okay. Let's go do another map now. Let me just stash all of this because we're getting a little bit... It's piling up here. Yes, Kenza. Exactly, bro. That's what I was saying. I think the best thing to do is get myself another Wrathpith, but make it like 10 or 11% instead of 9. I already have another Tangle Tongue that's like 23% ready to go. And I want to do weapon set 1 and 2. Weapon set 1, we focus on map stuff with some more energy shield and tankiness and yada yada. And we drop the bleeding stuff and the full health bullshit and whatever. We just go full on Deadeye if we can. Weapon set 2, we focus only on crit shit, full health shit, and bleeding magnitudes and yada yada. And I think that's going to be the perfect ideal build. That's my opinion. I don't know how to set that up in POB, but that's what I think. And maybe for the mapping, we just take all the way here, because I still feel that it's a little bit weird for the stuns. Applies critical weakness. Yeah. I see what you mean. All right, let's go for another juicy map here so we can feel it a little bit better. Is there any more towering happening here? No, so let's just do this. Okay, quality. No, I need experience. Stun build up. Okay, this looks like a good map. With Wrathpith, yeah. Let's take one thing at a time. I think we were looking at things... Okay, what if we go for the pillar, the shield? What if we go for the scepter? What if we go for the spirit? Let's forget about those three options and just say, okay, what if we just go with the Wrathpith? And that's it. The other three don't exist, for example, or I don't have them, or whatever the case is. Yeah, I think with the 2 spears that I just threw, it might be a little bit soon to say, but I have some feeling that my only issue with this build now is not going to be damage anymore, because I can feel that it's already more powerful. I think my issue is going to be light stuns and defenses. That's it. So I think the solution is going to be weapon set 1 and 2. Why not just running Sacred Flames with Deep Tower like most builds? Because the ceiling of Sacred Flame is much lower than the Wrathpith. Or the focus. And I'm going to sacrifice a shit ton of damage more on the bosses. We needed Green Feast. Yeah, very true. Were you thinking Wrath on both weapon sets? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. It's doing a pretty good job. Like, look at the damage that I have now. Now, honestly, I'm not overdoing it. I'm not trying to BS you, but I do feel a little bit closer to the Deadeye now. The smoothness of just killing everything and having a guaranteed clear. You know what I mean? When you're walking a straight line and you see like enemies and you already clicked on the ability and you never stop because you're not worried because you know that they're dead one shot. That's the smoothness that I'm talking about. How are you running in Simulacrum? We did the waves. We did all 15 waves, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you that it was easy peasy. It was a little bit of a struggle because of the damage of Lightning Spear. But now that we fixed that, I'm going to try it again, okay? We're going to try it again and we're going to see. After this map, actually. Let's go and do that after this map. Exactly, dumpster fish. Yeah, exactly. It's already much smoother. Let's die there together. Let's do it another time, bro, because I need to check it on my own to be able to compare with the last time. Otherwise, it's not going to be a good comparison. I need some advice. Just roll the scepter with 192 spirit, plus 4 minion levels, 2 sockets, and decent ally mods. Do I throw in spirit gems for more minions or minion attack damage gems? Anybody in chat playing minions that can help official over on YouTube? I think Blaze was playing minions, no? Who was playing minions? No, somebody else was playing minions. You throw it on trade for 500 divines. Okay, I've got a question. How come I don't have the intelligence if I swap over here? 157. Oh, because I don't have the other Tangle Tank. Gotcha, okay. Check it now, bro. Just 1 second. Let me just do this breach. What level are you right now? 93, bro. Spirit Gem, level 20. Let's go. Nice. I think it's my first or second one this league. Which gems did you switch out again? I took Divine Orb. Yo, this map is juicy, dude. Let's go. I took out Lacerate, and we put in Primal Armament, and we took out Longshot, and we put in Deliberation. Both of those for Lightning Spear. And since we took away Primal Armament on Blood Hunt, I'm gonna need to go and put, actually I don't need to go and put, I have it here. I'm gonna put heavy swing on Blood Hunt and it goes back to 130k. Oh, much smoother, man. Yeah, for sure. It feels a little bit closer to Deadeye now. Like, I don't stop. I'm not worried. I just keep moving because I know that LS is going to one-shot everything in front of me. So it was definitely the right call. At least it feels that way. Maybe POB is counting Lacerate as more damage, which makes sense because numbers-wise, POB sees that I'm investing everything in bleeding. So obviously, if we have a support gem and a 50% chance of that support gem to bleed, it's going to count the numbers as more. Logically speaking, I think, sure, POB-wise, it makes sense. But mapping, it really doesn't. Because literally what's been happening in these couple of days whenever I was mapping, Lightning Spear doesn't kill everything. So let's say there's a pack coming at me. One pack is going to kill 80%, the other pack is going to kill 60%, the other pack is going to kill 100%, and it goes on and on, right? But each pack that it doesn't kill 100% doesn't mean that all the monsters that stay are going to have bleeding. So maybe sometimes I need to double Lightning Spear, which is what you saw guys before that was depleting my mana like crazy, because I had to use like 2 or 3 spears. And even if they bleed, doesn't really matter for me because I would prefer to throw 1 spear and everything die instead of that. What doesn't kill you makes you bleed. Smart. Actually, and now you reminded me I need to check your item that you posted. But smart, bro. What doesn't kill you makes you bleed. It's not bad, bro. I think the majority of people are gonna want like higher levels of lightning spell skills there, but it's not bad. For sure it's gonna sell. Is that it? That's it, okay. Can we get something? It's a juicy map. Can we get one more thing here? What is this? Immunity to bleeding? I'm gonna defer this. I love this build. It's good. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's getting better. The more we play, the more it gets updated. $69K, bro, from 47. Not bad at all. They really need to add a fracturing filter to trade sites. Very true. Yep. I don't understand how come it's still not there. How do you build your tower and waystone for XP grind? You just juice them up. With the towers, the tablets, you need to go and find tablets. Let me just see. Tablets that you can find that have experience on them, like these. 9% increase experience. And then you go and do a tower and you juice up your waystone. So you can be able to unlock all 3 slots and put all 3 tablets, like a ritual, a breach, and irradiated with experience gained. And then you just craft your waystones and you pray for the experience gained mod. That's it. Yeah. Okay, so let's put these back in. And let's quickly go and do a simulacrum, as I said, so we can test it. I think that's going to be the real test here. Because last time we did okay. We went to... last time that I did it on my own, I finished it. But it was a struggle. I have a skill tree if you want to try, but you need another Wrath Pith. Say no more. Let's do it. That's what we've been, I've been bitching about all day. We're gonna do it right now, dude. You put in the effort, I'll put in the effort right now. Wrath Pith. And I'm gonna try to get a better one than this, 9%. How much do I have right now? 30 Divine. I don't want to give 30 Divine for it, but... Can I get an 11% maybe? It's literally 30 Divine, the cheapest, for 12. And it's the only one in the market. And then the next one is 65, bro. Oh my god. It's double the price for 12%? What? Do we just do it? Maybe this guy's just price checking and the actual price is 65 Divine. I don't know. Or price fixing, sorry. Get a 9%? No, but I was thinking I already have a 9%. I can get something higher so I can improve my current one. No? Increase damage per... What is it called? Wait, do I have another one? Do it? Nah. Wait, chill. You will still need two. One for each set. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So I wanted to get a better one to replace my current one, and the current one I'm gonna put it on the second set. That's what I meant, bro. Yeah, I don't have another one. Since I'm buying one, that's what I'm thinking. Since I'm buying one, why not get a better one? Nah, bro, I think I'm convinced that I don't want Lacerate. It doesn't make sense to me for mapping at all. I want my Lightning Spear to have nothing to do with bleeding. Let me see the max roll. You could, but it's expensive. Not the 12. I'll get like a 10 or 11 or something. Just something a little bit better than the one that I have. So wait, what is this? This is a new one? How come I have Purity Fire though? Oh, you didn't remove the old skills. Oh, you just did the passive. Gotcha. Sorry, bro. Okay. Just get a 10. Just did the tree. No worries. I just got confused. It's fine. Increase damage per 100. How much is the 11? 9 divines. You guys seriously don't think that this is worth 2% extra on 100 max? And it has 2 sockets? Get a 10 with 2. How about this? 10 with 2. That's exactly what I was thinking, Dobsky. I'm gonna want to upgrade it at some point with 12, I mean, the 12 is going to give me 3% more than what I currently have. I don't know. That's how I was thinking as well. But listen. We can still play that game, Dobsky. I can still get this now. And it's already better than my previous one. And then I can just replace the previous one that I have with the better one. Whatever. I want to try the build. It's okay. 5 divine here, 5 divine there. We'll figure it out. Let's just get this one, get it out of the way. Okay, just so we can move forward. So we go to 5 divine. I think it's worth 5 divine, 10%, 2 sockets, okay? And we're going to go for more health on it. 5, this is correct. 10, correct. Thank you. Bye-bye. Hello, Ken. How are you doing? Yeah, exactly, Kenza. Okay, so... we go for Jikwani, right? Maximum life on both of these. Do I have any? I don't. All right, currency exchange. We need soul cores. We need Jikwani. We need 2 for exalted. Jesus Christ, it's expensive. That's fine. And boom, boom. That's done. Quality's up 10%, 4% on that. There we go. Then we swap into this. Do I want... I think I want this one for mapping and the good one for bossing, right? Vice versa, whatever. I don't know. Whatever. Just do this for now, and then we'll switch them. Hope you're okay too. I'm doing really good, man. Yeah. We're optimizing a little bit more the build here. Okay, so let me see the differences. HP-wise, energy shield-wise, we're good. Damage-wise here, I've got 75k on Lightning Spear. Bro, it's a huge difference, guys. Before we were 47%, by the way. 75k, we were 47. Right, let's do that then. Cool. Yeah, actually, that's what I had before. Okay. So the only thing that I need to check here is this. Be right back. Okay. Go. So Rake, we keep it at weapon set 2. Blood Hunt, we keep it a weapon set 2. Which, I was about to say, we have dropped in critical hit chance. Yeah, exactly what I went to do now, Duck. So that was my only worry with this Tango Tongue, because it has like 1% difference, which seems to be affecting, but I think we can cover that with the passive tree whenever we do weapon set 1 and 2. It's all good. So yeah, okay, Lightning Spear is going to be weapon set 1. That's 100%. Then Blood Hunt and Rake, both of these are going to be weapon set 2. Infernal Cry, don't give a shit. Orb of Storms, I don't know actually. I think it doesn't matter. No. Yeah, you're right. But they're tied together, Cold Brew. You gain spell damage based on how much life you have, and then the crown converts that spell damage to attack damage. Okay, so this is going to be weapon set 2. This is going to be weapon set 1. Herald of Thunder, Combat Frenzy, weapon set 1. Then Blasphemy. Right, so what's the first thing that we do is Infernal Cry. So Infernal Cry needs to be in weapon set 2. You know why? Because whenever we go and face the boss, listen to this, genius. Whenever we're facing the boss and he spawns and we click on Infernal Cry, it's going to switch us to weapon set 2, and Temporal Chain is going to go on the boss because we put Blasphemy on weapon set 2. Simple. But we don't need Ritualistic and Encumbrance. We don't want the delay in the area of effect. It's just a boss, so we don't care. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. So weapon set 2 is going to have Blasphemy. Orb of Storms 2. Yeah, you're right, because Orb of Storms is the first thing that he actually do. Correct. So Orb of Storms. This. It's already swapped, though. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, so all of these are 2. Disengage as well is going to be on 2. The only one on 1 is going to be Lightning Spear. Yeah, I like that. Okay, perfect. All right, around the world, around the world. Let's go next here. Doop doo doop doo. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum. All right, let me see what you did here. And Herald? Yeah. We put everything. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, my bad. I didn't say it correctly, but I have it correctly. Herald of Thunder, Combat Frenzy, Lightning Spear, Weapon Set 1 equals mapping. Rake, Blood Hunt, Infernal Cry, Orb of Storms, Disengage, Blasphemy, Weapon Set 2 equals bossing. Correct. We got it. Now, the only thing that I'm thinking about in this, and I'm going to wait also for Happy to come in. The only thing that I'm thinking about here is if I actually need these nodes, these 3. I don't know if I like them. Yeah, sure, 15% increase maximum energy is good. And this, I think this is the only thing that's worth pathing over here. But amount of mana leached, I don't have any mana leeching in my gear. You need temp for Simu. I'm going to try Simu now without temp. I ideally want it without. Get the spell damage. Which spell damage? There are 3 nodes that give you spell damage while holding a melee weapon. Oh, you're probably talking about the same one the Blaze is. Spell Blade. Yes, 100%. Yep. But this would be good for both. No? When I say both, I mean both weapon sets. Yes, yeah, I think so as well. This is one of the must nodes in the build. Nice node that. Yeah, okay. Let's begin. Both sets. Okay, so listen what we're gonna do. Critical hit chance. I'm gonna need this for sure for Rake. 98.3%. I'm gonna need this for Rake 100%. Actually, I might need this for both. So if I refund this, how's my Lightning Spear? 98%. Yeah, I need this for sure. Yeah. Take away the 3 you got there with mana leech. I will. I'm just looking at these right here first. I think this pure energy needs to be in weapon set 1 for sure. I think I'm gonna need to get 1 more critical hit chance, guys, for Rake, because Rake is 98%. 24 nodes already. So it's these wasting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Where's the other 9? You're talking about all of this? I'm gonna need the attribute nodes, bro. The strength nodes, but am I not gonna need it? Oh no, I won't. It's life anyway. Okay, whatever. Let's just begin and we're gonna figure it out. And the diamond nodes? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay. You're right. Okay, 1 second. Let's just begin over here. These are for sure going out. Here. Therefore, I'm going to keep that. I'm going to probably take these away as well. Got 18, 19, 24. There you go. So we can actually do full 24. .76 strength. It's insane for mapping. 100% crit chance. There is. At this point, though, I am in the game. There is. If you're early end game, not that much. Like you're gonna be like 90% or whatever. It's okay. But I definitely need to crit 100% of the times that I click on my rake. I had a Tangle Tongue that had 2 seconds. I had 3 crit numbers. Then I switched it out for 23% on, and it only had 2 crit numbers on rake. Yeah, I had that happen as well. Weapon copy for set 1 and 2 ASAP. True, Blackie. Are you short on stats? No, I think we're going to figure it out. I don't know. The increased damage bonus against full HP monsters is insane. That's another thing that I was worried about, yeah. But I want to try it out. We're never going to know unless we try it out, right? So first things first. 76 on strength. We need 1 more. So before I do anything else, let me just do refund. Find one of the strengths, put it into dexterity. And there you go. We're covered with attributes. We're good. We don't care. Okay. So. Stats with flat you may have. Okay. So I'm just going to pin them right here, bro, so you can see them so I can keep on going, okay? There you go. I'm going to put 1 ring here. Oh, Link. Yeah, you're right. Let me do that since I have you. Wait. Yo, Tommy! Long time no see, my friend. How are you doing? All right, so mapping. Oh, we also can get these. Let me just refund these, by the way. I forgot about these. Let's take these away. And we're going to go boom, boom, boom. For both of them. Okay. Excellent. Now, I'm going to keep all the crit nodes. This still needs to go to 100%. Oh, wrong person? Shit, I'm sorry, bro. I'm getting confused. Too many things to think about. Okay, so... Okay, patient barrier could be a good thing here for weapon set 1. Let's just begin with this one. Okay, I'm gonna go for strength nodes for more HP. Okay, I can get that. Then we can get the spear, I guess. I'm gonna go for the accuracy instead. I also want to go for the stun threshold over here, but I'm gonna take away this one. So let me just put the points in. Refund this one. Okay, weapon set 1. These 3. We have 8 more. Why accuracy instead? I want to try accuracy first before the attack speed. Because I think one of the weaknesses of Lightning Spear is the evasive mobs. For the first time, now I'm ready for some gaming. Let's go, Tommy. Love to hear that. Go Wild Storm. Wild Storm. Where was it? I have an additional node here that I need to get. The hell was Wild... Oh, so Wild Storm. Yep. Okay. We've got 3 more. Let me see. I need... I think I want to be a little bit tankier as well, bro. Oh, I can take that off as well. Give me 1 second. 1 second. We're cooking. Wait. And the penetrate... Yeah. 1 sec. Let me just take this away. Are we still good? 211. Yeah, we're fine. So I took that shit off. Oh no, we need this. I need this, right? So we can path here later for the boss, but maybe we're gonna have enough. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna have enough. Let's just wait. I've got 3 more. Exposed to the storm as well. And that's it. I don't have anything else. So how did I fix my tankiness now? I mean, this node right here. I don't know if I need this. You just go more Lightning Spear DPS. Seems like it, yeah. Yeah, 122k, bro. Okay. From 47, by the way. I can still improve stuff. Yeah. Okay, so weapon set 2. First things first, I'm going for these 5. Then, oh, it's gonna be exactly. Yeah. It's gonna be exactly. So I need to get this one. I need to get this one. 1 second. Strength. And you said you don't want me to go with accuracy. Let's take away accuracy since you guys don't like it. Yeah, I will. Okay. Weapon set 2. We keep going here. This is what I had. Then we had what? I did get the big node. Yeah, I did get it. I got both of them. We're stacking the strength here. Remember, we went up here into this. That's 8. Let me see if we need any other stats before I continue here. 211, 211, 164, 168. Are we missing something? No, we're not. And 86 versus 96. So bossing, we're going to have more mana, more life for more damage there. Okay. And that's basically it, right? That's the bossing nodes. These, this cluster, and these right here. And that's it. Yeah. Actually, Dopsky, not only we got 128k lightning spear, but we got our shield to 3k, bro. I think we're good tankiness and damage wise because of patient barrier. Oh, you linked me some boots. Yeah, these are massive, bro. Let me see. 32 cold. Oh, it doesn't have life? Oh, it does. 88 life. 33. Oh, it only has a fire resistance. Yeah, I'm going to lose cold and lightning, bro. Really good boots, but I'm going to lose a lot of resistances here. And we have one extra point. Which actually, to be honest, I don't know if we even need pure energy anymore. If I take it off, how much do I go for? 2.6? Yeah, 2.6. Three more intelligence left. Which weapon set is this? Okay, so we're gonna keep it. I need the intelligence anyway. Okay, interesting stuff. What do we path for now? I mean, I don't know if we need energy shield anymore. We've got like 3k on both, bro. The problem is, yeah, the problem is that my rake is not 100%. I need critical hit chance. I think that's the one that I need to get here. Yeah, maybe I can do shimmering or we can do this. Acceleration. Maybe we can do acceleration, but you're right. Maybe the shimmering for the extra energy shield and defenses. But I think for now we need to go here. So I can cap... Yeah, there you go. So I can cap rake. I think this is it, dude. Bruh, my lightning spear almost matched my blood hunt. Let's go. 128k and 150. Okay, so... to catch up and do this, yeah, it's crazy to see the amount of time, work, and effort character guide builders do, just so normal players like me can enjoy the game without stressing about what to do. Well, the cool thing is that we actually enjoy what we're doing, man. Come do Zesht. Why Zesht? Why, bro? I want to try Lightning Spear now, not Zesht. I'm thinking, do I need Disengage? Do I need anything else here? With Disengage, I've got Bloodlust to increase the damage of Rake a little bit, but who cares? I want to do Simulacrum, bro. Not like you have now. Oh, so we're gonna do the full thing? Okay, sure. Let's do the full thing. But wait, Dobsky, do you use Disengage for mapping? And you have Shocking Leap, Overcharge, and Cadence and all that stuff? Because what I was thinking is Bloodlust, I have Heavy Swing in there so you can deal more physical damage to empower the bleeding after you rake. Okay, so I need, what was it? Encumbrance. Encumbrance, and the other one was Ritualistic, I think. Yeah. Okay, Blasphemy is on for both. Okay? There we go. More than moving faster. Oh, I see. No, that's not why I have it. Otherwise, I wouldn't use it at all. Just for Simu. Yeah. I have Disengage to empower Rake. Then your own. Yeah. All good, all good. Let me just make sure that I have everything set up correctly here. Okay, let me see. Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's go. Let's start. Where are they? Are they scared? Give me 1 second. Your network is not stable? Wait, my network? Are you sure? Are you sure it's from me and it's not the game? Because my bitrate on OBS is perfect. It's green. I don't know if it's me, man. I think it's the servers or something. Stream is fine, yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me just answer to the missus. Okay, let's quickly do the simulacrum here. I need to finish ASAP. I gotta be somewhere. Probably the game, yeah. Did we change anything? Yeah, we did actually, bro. We checked it, and we did a lot of changes. I'll show you in a second. But to be honest, there were a few things that we didn't go for through yours. We took away all of the bleeding stuff because I don't want to go lacerate. So I took away all of the bleeding stuff that the boss needs, and I put that for the bosses. And with all of those points, we got lightning damage and the spear cluster for damage, extra damage on lightning spear. And now, if you remember, we started the stream with 47k on lightning spear. Now it's almost matching our blood hunt on the tooltip. It's at 150k, 140k in the hideout with lightning spear. And as you can see, my HP is 3k and my energy shield is 3k because I went for patient barrier. Yes, Cold Brew, I'm gonna update the planner, but I need to test it first to see if it works, bro. But yeah, we will. No, you mean the planner on max roll, the one that I have? Yeah, that's gonna be changed as well. Why are they bleeding? I wanted to stay there for a little bit to get some hits to see if I'm going to get stunned, because I feel that the cluster that we got for the stun threshold is not doing much, but it seems that it is, so it's fine. When are you going to add the stuff on max roll? Whenever I have some time, man. I got to go somewhere in a bit, so I just got a message, so it's definitely not going to be now. Spear is unethical? Why though? What do you mean? Yeah, that was good damage. How come they're bleeding, bro? What? I understand, just asking. Yeah, no, but bro, I'm gonna do it as soon as I possibly can. Divine from wave 6? Really? Nice. Not bad. Nice, mini bosses are like two-shotted or something. Not bad. No, Cold Brew, I was answering to Corey over on YouTube. You both had the same question. Yeah, if it's easy for you guys to rewatch the VOD, that's gonna help a lot, because I'm just letting you know I'm not gonna be able to do it now or tonight. I'm probably gonna do it tomorrow morning when I wake up, because I just got a message, I gotta be somewhere, and I'm not gonna be able to do it tonight. But the VOD should be a lot clearer, and I think the VOD over on YouTube is much better. It's better quality as well, and it's easier to find it. Just evasive monsters taking longer to kill. Yeah. They're annoying. We're definitely not struggling like we did. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do, bro? Let's finish the simulacrum, and you guys don't need to check the VOD, okay? Corey and Cold, I'll finish the simulacrum, and I'm gonna open the skill tree, so you guys can take a screenshot. I think that's gonna be much easier for you. No, no, I'm stuck. No, no! This is what I'm telling you. Why isn't this working? How come I'm not getting, I'm getting like stunned like crazy? I've got stun threshold 8% on energy shield, and I've got 3k energy shield, another 12% here, another 30% here, and I've got boots, bro, with stun threshold. What? What is this shit, dude? No, I don't have boots. I have a chest with stun threshold. Bro, seriously, I need a charm on top of all of this? Bro, look at this, dude. 30% here, 12% here, another 8. That's 50% stun threshold, plus 142. It's bugged up with the calculations? Well, it's not my fault, man. What? I've stacked like 50% stun threshold. Do I need to cap it at 75 or 100 or some shit? What? That's disgusting, dude. Anyway, here you go. Take a screenshot, guys. I only have 140 stun threshold on the chest, but I have an entire cluster of stun threshold that gives me 50% more stun threshold fatality from my shield. I've got 3k, bro. That means it gives me 1500. Anyway, this is the first part, the top part. Cold Brew and Corey moving down here. Take another screenshot here. Okay, going down all the way over here. And I'm going to do one more click down so you can see the full spear. Well, the guard modifier works better, yeah. To use ASW, yeah, VODs. Yeah, that's what I use. And then the last click at the bottom, right here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so that's the problem then. So I need a stun charm. Yeah. I need to take away this shit and put it as stun charm. Anyway, that's it. Guys, thank you so very much for today. I need to be somewhere, and I'm going to see you guys on Monday. It was a lovely stream. This passive is hugely different than what I was following. Yeah, we changed a few. It's not hugely different, bro. What the guide that I posted today is not very different. We're having these things right here are in the guide that I posted today, but they weren't green. They were normal. These are the same. They weren't green. They're normal. The only changes here are, instead of this, we went for this. And with the extra points, we get lightning and we get more energy shield. That's it. That's all the changes. Guys, thank you so very much. As I said, have a beautiful weekend in front of you. Thank you all so very, very much for all the follows. Humans being bros, if you're here, my man, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. I really, really appreciate you, and I appreciate every single person that clicked on the follow. Wersa, thank you for the follow just now, and everybody else today. Enjoy your weekend, guys. Really, really appreciate it. And all the help. Kenza, Dopski, Happy, of course, Icy, everybody, Ria as well. Thank you guys so very much. Have a beautiful night, morning, afternoon, whatever it is over there in your side of the world, and have a beautiful weekend. I'm going to see you next month on Monday. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye. See ya. Enjoy the game. Bye. Take care.